down on my knees. I can't take it anymore. It's tearing up my heart when I'm with you. When we are alone,
I need to find a toenail.
Forget the nails. Just go. How untoward of me.
There, you might see my tits, but there's nothing there anyway. Like, if
What
you
was,
like the
what was
chick
the
on
point
the
of
pod,
starting it? Yeah.
I don't know. If you like the chick, it's like free money. First of all, people just give you money to like go to Target. I don't know where are people getting all of these things. But when stand up was over for a little while, I was like, what the fuck else am I doing? Yeah.
Yes, you're spreading your ass line for $1,000.
Yeah. Well, one time, one person, $1,000.
Right.
First,
did you have to make him sign a waiver like he wouldn't put it on Instagram or anything?
Yeah, you wouldn't release your ass to the world.
No, he seemed like a real straight shooter.
It's all right. We all make mistakes, Jimmy.
And I will not bring up all the comments about the cold AC and Keanu.
I know Keanu's nips are out. I've been looking at him all show. Keanu, I haven't been able to do this show.
God forbid we see nipples.
I know, but I haven't been able to do this show.
And you keep it so goddamn cold in here.
You know what, Alex? We had the AC up, and Alex said, "No, we need it cold.
We need it
here."
cold, dog.
I think Keanu might be.
Zoom in. Look at those. Look at those. I think you're distracting me this whole time. You got the nipples in my face.
I'm sorry. I apologize. How untoward of me.
Hello, my friends. Yes, I have started late today. I realize this. I'm just going to bring Mickey on in because she's ready. I realize I have a towel around my head. I had to start later because I had a conflict. And then I had not washed my hair in a long time. So this is it. It's going to be a makeup stream. It's going to be a see me take my hair out of this towel stream. And it's going to be obviously a Michaeline stream. And Bill Schulz is joining us soon, along with other esteemed guests. Hi, everyone. Can you hear us? Jesus. Hello, all 23 of you. Oh, yes, I am. Yes, I'm squeaky clean. Yes, thank you. I had to. It's been a long few days, okay? Squeaky clean, yes. You should cut your hair. Should I cut my hair? Jake, listen, Jake, I know you want to come on. I have a rough plan for today. So it would be the day that I would let you on. So stay tuned and maybe we'll do an appearance with you. I'm going to bring Michaeline in before we get to Bill Schulz. All natural Kiki. Yes, that's me. Right. All right. You know her. You love her. It's Kiki's mom. It's Michaeline. Here she is.
Hello.
Hi, Mom.
Long time.
Mama.
Hey.
I'm sorry, everyone. And I think 7:30 will be our new start time because I've gotten a lot of complaints about the 6 o'clock time. What do you think, Michaeline?
I think what you think.
Well, that wonderful. Okay. I love that about you. That's what a good sidekick.
It's kind of a thing from Coming to America. I like what you like.
I am embarrassed to say I have not seen that movie.
Eddie Murphy.
Yes.
I know.
How are you doing, Mom? I have not seen Coming to America. I know I haven't. Okay. I know what it is. Isn't it fucking,
Eddie Murphy and Arsenio Hall, okay?
Oh, we love Arsenio Hall.
You have no idea who that is, do you?
No.
I bet some of your people know, though.
I'm sure they do.
Yeah.
Oh, listen, somebody did tell me, and see,
Thank
Mickey, you
you.
sing well. He did comment that on an Instagram post I posted.
you.
They think you sing well.
I appreciate that.
See, look, Zumako, Kiki's mom has got it going on. She's bigger than me now.
Thanks.
Like,
Zoom.
it's ridiculous.
That's
So
not
annoying. I'm here in my. So yeah,
I'm
Bill
not.
Schulz. Bill
You're
Schulz.
me.
Yeah, you're all made up. I'm like, oh my
Well-
god. If I didn't wash my hair, it was going to start dreading itself. So that's. I
Well,
apologize.
I'm not
Bill.
made up. I'm just prepared and ready to go.
Yes, we love your natural beauty, Michaeline. We love it. We
I think
do.
I have too much eyeshadow on anyway, so
Not at all.
are you sure?
I like that. I like your new. I like that you like your little desk and whole new
Yeah,
setup. Even though, yeah,
I feel better here than I did in front of the naked man. So, but who knows? I might.
Well, which naked man?
I might move it again.
Marshall says hello.
The beautiful painting.
It was more of a joke. I knew it was. I knew, and our
Oh,
fans know
sorry.
it was a painting.
Hi, Marshall. How are you?
I beg. Marshall's going to come on later with his betrothed.
Oh,
Lindsay,
I'm so
yeah.
excited! Yay!
He doesn't want to. They literally don't want to at all.
Why?
But I told them, I was like, just pop on. Just do it. Just do it.
Why? We're just so here and funny and
Everyone's had a
time.
long night from 4th of July. She's no slouch. Who is this? She's no slouch with long hair. Keanu-san. Yes. Keanu-san. All right, I'll keep this on. Yeah, we're going to get Bill Schulz in here in a second. I feel so bad. And normally, yes, we normally start at 6 and late. But I think we're going to start doing 7:30 anyway because we've gotten a lot of complaints. So
Keanu, I think you should just leave the towel on your head for the time being.
I will.
And put some eyes on and some lipstick.
That's why I have my trusty mirror here. I'm going to do it. Michaeline, tell me how was your 4th of July?
My 4th of July was great. My friends.
Oh, see, Robert says, how was the pool, Mickey? Yes.
The pool was great. It is a beautiful pool, and I'm glad I am allowed to go back again.
I am so glad too. And
yeah, it's wonderful. It's a wonderful addition to Riverwalk because it's been a long time coming, really.
I don't know if we were live or not. We were live yes, we told them, but maybe not everyone knows. But I'm finally introducing Bisconte to the parents in real life. So him and I will be there at the pool. We're going to play cornhole with Tom and meet the dogs. And lest you think Geno and I shouldn't be together, it's real. Yeah, you know. So are you excited about me and Bisconte coming down, Michaeline?
Yes, of course. Of course I am. I love it.
How excited.
On a scale of 1 to 10?
Yes.
11.
It's an 11, Visconti. It's at an 11. So that's great.
Yeah. It's an 11.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
How do you think Tom's going to feel about Visconti?
I think they will get along famously.
It's like y'all already know him.
Right.
Kind of, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Right. But Tom's tuned into all that comedy. I am now, but he's always been. So.
Yeah. So we had a good, me and Geno just went to a damn, I have to say, okay, so a few things pissed me off. Before I bring the incomparable Bill Schulz in, which I want to very soon because he is here and he doesn't mind. I made Bisconte call him and tell him that I was so sorry for being such a wreck of a human being today.
You're
But-
not a wreck.
Look at me.
You're not a wreck.
But we went to, first of all, everybody should go see the Jennifer Lawrence movie. We went to a movie on 4th of July because, as you know, our family, we don't really love 4th of July because we're a fireworks family and it's never been our favorite holiday, right? So Geno and I were like, we were maybe going to go meet Marshall and Lindsay, who I have begged to come in here and tell me about their night because apparently it was fun. But and they have some drama about that, which I begged them to come in and talk about. But we went and saw it's called No Hard Feelings. So we went to the movie and then we went and got diner food. But that movie is fantastic. Did you hear about it at all, Michaeline?
I have not heard about it, and I'm not a moviegoer anymore because I don't like to sit in a theater with a crowd because I can't stand the crinkling of the candy wrappers, the munching of the popcorn, or the slurping.
That would
of
be
the
Yes.
Sorry,
Do you remember them?
it's a true thing. Okay.
And do you remember?
Yes.
I mean, Manchester, I can't even believe it's still open. Yeah, let me say another thing in the town that you live in.
Yeah. So
One that we went to, I used to go to by myself all the time. It's right down the block. It's like there were people in the theater, but it's like where the next pandemic is going to start.
Are you talking
It's
about
that-
Are you talking about Cinema 7, like in Rock Hill, like on Cherry Road?
No, I'm talking about this movie. Don't dox yourself anymore. Don't do it one more time,
There's a
Michaeline.
lot of Cherry Roads in the world. So you're talking about the regular movie theater.
The one that me and Geno went to. Me
Starting
and
with an
Geno,
M.
Bisconte and I had never been to a movie together even. Isn't that weird?
Oh.
But the one that we went to, the movie theater, it's in between our houses, but it's right by me. I used to go there all the time. It was never the nicest movie theater on but it was like there were no lights on. There was no hot popcorn, but they started selling alcohol.
So are you talking about in New York?
Yes, in New York.
Oh, I thought you were talking about here.
No, the movie theater is like a complete shithole. Like they don't know what they're doing. It looks like the next place that a new pandemic will start because it wiped out movie theaters and now they've just been. It looks like an abandoned mall where like people that have nowhere to go might live, but. When you sit down in your seat and you're with Geno, who looks homeless already, it's fine. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Movies are fun. They're fun.
She's
He
like,
looks what?
He looks homeless already.
Oh, no. I didn't understand what you said.
I said it. You didn't say
I
anything.
apologize from the bottom of my heart.
He doesn't care.
I didn't really understand what she said.
Yeah, you should have said, no, not my.
Not only do I whisper to myself, I'm very hard of hearing.
You're not. God. Ed Murphy, God, we'll read some comments. Then we're going to get Bill in here because it's our second 4th of July episode. Bill Schulz is he's a fan of, he's a White Sox fan, Comiskey Park, all that stuff. He's always been so interested in our family. So I thought I'd let him, I'd let you tell him about that. And also we love him. And I didn't want to bother. I love going on Mornin on Compound Media with Bill and Joe.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm going to beg
like
Joe to
Bill
come on
and
here
Joanne.
too.
They're great. Really.
Oh my God. Joanne just got married. I didn't want to
She
bug
did?
her.
Oh.
Yes. Look at her now. You can see what she would look like with tidy hair. Oh, you mean like up? Yeah. All right. Listen. Hi, Keanu. Hi, Mickey. Welsh Republic's here.
Yay. Hi.
Kiki's mom. Kiki's mom looks like an anime character. You do. That's a compliment.
I don't know what that means.
It's like you're like a Anime. Yeah. The first thing that comes to mind is Powerpuff Girls, but that's
Is
not
it like a cartoon?
They get very offended when you say cartoon. It's more than that. It's like I'll show you it's like Rocco liked it. Anime is
Like he liked it when you guys were little. I tuned all that out.
yes, like anime
Yeah, just wear a
lady.
headband. Marshall said just wear a headband.
Yeah, Marshall,
Everyone
I
knows.
told the people already that you and Lindsay were coming on, so you better pop in later, okay? If they don't, then I'll never forgive them. Oh, God. I'll show you an anime person. Ready? We have all the time in the world.
We always do.
Yeah, see, like one of these broads. Like that.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah. Right. So it's a
But
compliment.
older. I'm like Anime's mother.
No, I think they mean
It's
like
a MILF cast.
this is a MILF cast. Yes. Where's Bisconte?
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna get Bisconte in here. We're gonna bring Bill in first though, because he's our esteemed guest. And then we're gonna have Bisconte come in too whenever he's done hanging out with his cat. I think I can see him laying on his couch. Who's talking down more wieners, Bill or Mickey? Don't know what that taking down more wieners.
Who's taking down more wieners, Bill or Mickey? What does that mean?
That's very untoward. Oh my God. I will not be putting on pants if called upon, just so you know. That's fine, Bisconte. You
Just
don't
as
have
long as you have your headband on, you're covered.
no. Hi, Marshall. Marshall's lawyer. All right. I'll read more. Yeah, there's so many comments. Oh God. Sorry, and I'm sorry I'm impromptu. It's weird. I feel naked with my naked face and wet hair, but we're gonna go ahead and bring in. I've made it Bill Schulz wait long enough. Okay.
Lipstick, Keanu, lipstick.
Okay, we'll do that. And while I talk about Bill, are you serious?
Lipstick. Yeah, put lipstick on.
You're right. Okay.
I am. Put your hair up and put some lipstick on. I'm right. You'll see.
Another mother would be like, "You look beautiful no matter what." She's like, "No,
Well,
no.
you know,
Don't bring him in until."
You know, I think you look beautiful no matter what. I'm just trying to help you get ready.
Do I look beautiful like this?
Always.
Was that good?
It was good.
I'm going to bring Bill in, but first I'm going to put some lipstick on and put my hair up because apparently my mother's all of a sudden a pageant mother.
All you need is lipstick ever. Anybody who's anybody just needs lipstick forever.
Bill Schulz is our esteemed guest. And I wanted him here because it's the day after 4th of July and we're a fireworks family. Even though we got into our fireworks, your father and our whole heritage about it on our impromptu live stream before 4th of July. But it's the day after 4th of July.
Our impromptu 3.5 hour in the middle of the night live stream.
Yes. Which was fun and informative.
It was great.
This will be
really
more
great.
informative.
I was afraid to watch it, but I did watch bits and pieces of it, and I'm good with it.
Oh, I never watch myself unless I'm drunk.
Yeah, it's really well. I'm new to this, so I kind of have to see some stuff.
Yeah, just watch the highlights. You can fast forward through it if you feel. So it was just 4th of July. Bill Schulz is the host of Mornin on Compound Media, and he's from Chicago. You've seen him on Fox's Red Eye. He's the reason that I know Geno Bisconte, honestly. And he's one of my good buddies, and he's a big White Sox fan. And since it's the day after 4th of July, and is that better, Michaeline?
Yes, 100 times better.
Is better for everyone.
That's all a woman needs is lipstick.
Wow,
and not some pale ass lipstick. Lipstick.
You heard it here. Bill Schulz is the host of Mornin on Compound Media. We love him. I love going on their show. We do Whipped Wednesdays with Geno Bisconte on Compound with him and Joanne Goodhart. And he's just been my buddy.
Is that her new last name? Goodhart?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
That's pretty
incomparable. I'm gonna have her on here too. If she ever will. Come on, because I know she's busy. Bill Schulz is, you've seen him everywhere. He's really good at what he does, and he's unfortunately friends with Geno Bisconte. He's from Chicago like you and me, sort of. So Bill, nod your head if you're ready. Are you ready? Okay, he's coming. Yay! Hi, Bill.
Yay! Chicago White Sox. Yay.
Remember when I said 7:20? I apologize.
That's okay. I'm the last person to be upset with someone who has time issues. I don't know what the concept of time is. How are you guys?
Good. This is my mom, Michaeline, by the way.
It's nice to finally meet you, Mrs. Thompson. How are you?
Lovely to meet you. Call me Mickey.
Sorry. I'm moving it around. There we go. Yes.
Call me Mickey.
It's okay if I call you Mickey?
Yeah, of course.
She prefers it. She prefers it.
Yeah, Mickey. That's all right.
Bill, how was your 4th of July?
It was good. I went to, not to put on airs, New Jersey. And, you know, it's a little red carpety. And, just hung out with my nieces and the rest of the fam that all weirdly lives there now. And, it was fun. No fireworks, unfortunately, to ruin the theme. But, it was good. Relaxing.
You sound like you're from the South. My nieces.
My nieces. I was just trying to make it folksy.
You were trying to make it, yes, for my benefit, probably.
Make me feel at home. Yeah, y'all.
Your little niece, I saw a photo of her on Twitter. She's just the sweetest, little curly hair girl. Oh, my God.
Oh, gosh. Her curls have curls. I don't know how her mom deals with it. But, she is a delight. We're doing a lot of picture drawing. She's really into that. She likes her art.
And you have, is the dog there? Your favorite?
No, I loved the dog. The roommate was a psychopath, but luckily she was only there for a little amount of time. But I do miss the dog. The dog was way too big for.
No, you really cared about that dog, but good to get rid of the psycho roommate.
Yeah. Sure. Oh boy, that's a whole other podcast.
Oh my God. And then look who it is. I wonder who Oh, Marshall's here too. We'll bring you in soon, Marshall. But so fireworks. Me and Geno didn't do fireworks either. We saw I know Joe hates her. Jennifer Lawrence's No Hard Feelings, and it was amazing.
I heard it's good. Yeah.
Awesome. Yes. Oh my God.
The more she rolls her eyes, the more I have stories about No Hard Feelings for Joanne. And I don't want to swear in front of your mom, so I'll censor the name of our segment that we have.
There's nothing you can't say around Mickey.
Really.
Yeah.
Well, I'll just say that it's called F Jennifer Lawrence, and it's got sort of this beautiful mind type design to it, where it's like this conspiracy board where one thing leads to another, and it's all these things of how Jennifer Lawrence is a fraud. She's a terrible actress. She has, as Joanne calls it, a round Midwestern face, and that isn't a compliment in her eyes. It's an offense to me. And it's all these reasons why Joanne believes that Jennifer Lawrence, J-Law, as America likes to call her, the wonderful Oscar winner, is the devil incarnate. So that's her segment, and I firmly disagree. I think she's an American treasure.
I like her.
Is that going to be on your show?
Oh, it's a running thing. Yeah,
it was already on your show. Okay.
It's a running gag on there. Yeah. I like Jennifer Lawrence, and you know what? And Mom, do you remember for years of my life, people don't say it now, but I don't look like anyone except I get two, and they look nothing like each other and nothing like me. But for years, I got Jennifer Lawrence, or I remember somebody after they said, you should make a joke. I got off stage one time. They're like, it would be really funny if you got on stage and made a joke. This is years ago. I look like a really sad Jennifer Lawrence.
Oh my God.
And I went, I don't look like her. But I don't know if I don't know what it was. Or Kristen Stewart, also kind of offensive. I still don't get that either. Sometimes I definitely don't understand Jennifer Lawrence. Maybe it was when I didn't have my eyebrows microbladed like we do, Mickey. I don't know, but
Zoe Deschanel.
oh, now it's Zoe Deschanel. Yes,
I can see it. I can tell it.
But that's every average 5-something brunette, with blue eyes. That she's very, plain looking. So, what was I going to say? Yes.
Oh, she's a cutie.
And I this is what I think. And Joanne, I think she likes Anne Hathaway, doesn't she?
No, hates her. No, Joanne's full of hate. You have to understand something. Joanne is only full of hate. There's no, she has no love for anything besides the mirror.
That's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say, we all. It's the one thing all women have in common is that we all hate Anne Hathaway.
It's so true.
Never say you look like Anne Hathaway.
I don't look like Anne Hathaway. No,
I
think Anne Hathaway's really hot. I thought she was the best Catwoman.
I'm not saying she's not hot.
She's not funny in The Devil Wears Prada, but I think she's
just a dud of a human being. I'm not saying she's not beautiful.
I don't think. No. I do not think she's beautiful at all.
See, all women hate Anne Hathaway. We hate her. When she accepted her Oscar for that fucking the worst movie ever made was Les Mis, where she shaved her head and she fucking got an Oscar for it. And
that was such a brave acting choice.
To shave your dog. See, Bill,
I just don't think she's a pretty girl.
She's pretty.
In
but
a really
horse-faced
kind of way.
You just know she sucks. Why is
I'm not even saying that. I'm not even saying that. I think her face is not pretty.
It's
how dare you guys?
Yeah,
she is wonderful.
I think she is pretty. I just know she sucks as a human being. She accepted her Oscar, went up there, and she went like this. I'll do it with my White Claw. She went like it was going to be iconic. Like she went, it came true. Get out. You can't create a you like me, you really like me moment.
It was almost like that. But
it was.
But it was more than what you just did. It was really dramatically horrible.
It's because she's humble. I never saw anyone more real than her when I saw that. By the way, I think we've got a new segment for Whipped Wednesdays. Not a fan of Anne, starring Keanu Thompson, and we'll have like a graphic made up, and we'll just give you. I'll just do nothing but Anne Hathaway stories about how
I would love that. I'll try and dress as her in her bland way. In every movie she's ever been in, or whatever.
What part of that? When she discovers her inner diva in Devil Wears Prada and wears all of that bespoke things, she looks gorgeous.
Keanu, you could never ugly yourself up like her.
She doesn't. I'm
just kidding.
I am not. I know I'm not ugly, but I know I'm not pretty like Anne Hathaway. All men love her.
You're much more attractive than Anne, but I still have.
Never ugly yourself up like her. Never.
I don't.
By the way, here's why I'm a fan of both Anne Hathaway and Jennifer Lawrence. And this is called me being a journalist. This is another term we have in our show. It's called great journalist. It's because they both have a multitude of nude scenes. Not afraid to show their nip-dack paddywhacks, the two of them.
Exactly. No, and like Jennifer Lawrence, Jennifer Lawrence, who we've both been featured on The Fappening, actually. Me and Jen, we have that in common. Yes, I know, right? I'm not even famous, and for Christ's sake, but so
Thanks for the Google search after this.
Me and Geno were watching it last night, and if you don't know what The Fappening is, it's where it's a celebrity nude, because I'm definitely not a celebrity, but it's a nude site. And Jennifer Lawrence, they hacked into her computer, and then they got all of her nudes and stuff. And she's like, I don't give a shit. She has a whole naked fight scene in this movie, and she looks fantastic. She's like, fuck you. I don't care. Also, She was heavily spray tanned, which always makes everybody look better.
You know what?
So.
I don't hate Anne Hathaway. She is.
No, I hate her.
She's very talented. Love and other drugs. Love and other drugs. She was fantastic in it. Her face is just not what I think is really.
It's her personality that women hate. It's just, and when her what's the movie? She's actually in, Gay Cowboys.
Brokeback
Mountain. Yes, as a blonde, she's got her tits out in that too.
Sure does, because it was right for the role.
It was me.
No,
the role.
It's the only thing.
It wasn't gratuitous.
They flop right out. We hate Anne Hathaway. We can't help it.
No,
Bill.
I'm an Anne fan.
And then she did that thing on LL Cool J's thing with Wrecking Ball. Do you remember that?
Oh, and she thinks she's so cool and trendy.
Holy shit, that was so fucking funny. You have.
I
forget what that show was
think
called.
she sucks.
What was
Bisconte, you want to weigh in on this before we look? He's with the cat here. Let's bring him in for a second. Say hi, Bisconte. Say hi to your friend Bill. Bisconte's here.
Hey.
Remember when I said special guest? I meant.
I didn't wear a headband. Bill, hey buddy. How do I sound? I sound okay? What are we doing?
You sound like Geno, so bad.
Do you like Anne Hathaway? Say the right word.
I once met Anne Hathaway briefly at an old New York sports club. She was working out training for Catwoman. I shouldn't say met her, but I just said hi to her because she had a personal trainer at the Carroll Gardens gym. But yeah,
wow.
But I was saying the same thing. Like when we were watching the fight scene, if it's a slight spoiler, like that's why I know Joanne will hate this, but I think that's her owning the fappening. She's like, I'll do a fucking naked fight scene, motherfucker.
Yeah.
I
don't like the language, but I agree.
Yeah, well, don't make me drop an N-bomb on Keanu Cast. And also,
no, that's not in Keanu Studios. You can say any word, just nothing. Mickey doesn't care. But
as I said, she was not only heavily spray tanned, Keanu, she was evenly spray tanned. I thought that was
yeah. Listen, all right, I'm not, like I said, I'm not famous, even though I am on the fappening. For Christ's sake, I have not had a movie role where they evenly spray tanned me. And Michaeline she looks like she's passed out in the sun because she tans herself. I tan well, and thank God we're going to the beach tomorrow, Bisconte.
Yeah,
Tell them where we're going.
You get really tan.
Oh, we're going to the home of Bill Schulz's fucking idol, Joe Biden. We're going to Rehoboth Beach. Yeah.
Oh, is that in Delaware?
Yes, we're doing a show at the Coastal Tap Room. And we'll be hanging out all day Friday on the beach, probably in Rehoboth or maybe Dewey, whichever. But it's a fun resort. I did some of my best drinking, Bill, and I don't have to tell you, much like you're of my ilk, that is saying some stuff at a little bar called the Starboard in Dewey Beach, Delaware. Man,
Daddy, I like the name.
There. Yeah. So
I picture it looking exactly like the bar they hung out with in A Perfect Storm.
In there are parts of it that do look like that. Exactly. Yeah. Coming with a black
Mom, remember The Perfect Storm when he's like, my son's gonna be real upset about this. That's all I ever remember. Remember that one?
It's a great movie.
Where they all drown. Oh my God.
Great movie.
Oh.
It's awful and good.
Well, but you know what the weird thing about The Perfect Storm is, and that goes back to Sebastian Jugger's book, is, they lose contact with everyone about 30 minutes into the movie. The rest is just conjecture. Yeah. They just make up the whole shark parts, who dies first, how they die, how they went down. All of that is made the hell up.
I know.
It's like Titanic. Yeah. We don't know what happened on the Titanic, but now we think of the Titanic as Jack and Rose and the elderly couple, like in the end when they're holding each other because they couldn't get out of steerage and they couldn't find
Rose
a boat.
wouldn't let Jack get on the door.
Right.
Fun fact: the guy who started the Titan, the one that went down with them, that was the white hair guy. His wife was related to the couple that they're the Macy family, and the couple in the bed that went down with the ship and all hugging each other and everything. That's like her relatives, her great grandparents. Crazy.
So the guy who wait, so the
guy that started Titan. Yeah, his wife is like the great granddaughter of them.
And Titan is the
name of the submersible that went poo-poo.
that imploded on itself.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's more like this, Bill. It's not that. It's this.
Well, I believe you'll get your headlines, Mr. Ismay, or Mr. Yeah, same thing.
I actually worked on the press junket for the Perfect Storm. Honest to God, in Gloucester.
What do you mean?
Remember that guy? That TJ that texted me. I was telling the story about when I rented the trailer and stuff. We did location. So after they made the movie in Gloucester, they did the press junket up there. You know, Hollywood. So I was actually up there like doing locations work for them. I met Sebastian Younger. I actually read the book. It's one of the 4 movies I actually read the book before I saw the movie, so I could say, the book is way better. The book is way better. In fact, to this day, I use the reference from that movie, like when a comic blows the light, and I won't make this about Ray DeVito, but there's a classic scene in the movie, The Perfect Storm, is because it was the hurricane, 3 storms met where they were. And at first, the boat is trying to. Oh, I have a picture somewhere. I'll find it. At first, they're saying, "Well, we gotta set the market." So they're taking all the fish back to fucking Gloucester. But then they're like, "We're gonna go through the storm." And then like, we can't go through the storm. And they make a decision to run away. And the fish are gonna spoil. And there's a scene where he goes, and the guys know they're fucked. The whole crew, when George Clooney, who, by the way, looked nothing like the piece of garbage a captain did and beat the shit out of his girlfriend, George Clooney looks at them all, and Mark Wahlberg he goes, "We're going to go the other way." And they're all like, "We're going to fucking die," but they don't say it. And he goes, "There'll be other days to the Andrea Gale." And whenever someone's blowing the light, that's the line I think of. Because if you're blowing the light, you're that crew. You're like, never getting up here again. This is it. It's like, no, there'll be other days for the Andrea Gale. Get the fuck off the stage, Ray DeVito. Excuse me. Get the fuck off the stage, whoever you are.
Yeah, Robert just said I was just starting to forget the name DeVito.
Only you could somehow find a way to bring the Perfect Storm into related to Ray DeVito.
Yeah, do you see what he does? Last night, oh my God. I have to tell him, I'm like, sometimes I just have to stop him and say, you lost me. I have no idea.
Thank you, Keanu. You're not. Oh, sorry. Go, baby.
That's nice of you to say that to Geno. That's good. That keeps that keeps it fresh.
I was actually being sarcastic, but thank you. It means a lot. All right, back to you, Keanu. I'm sorry.
No, he just goes somewhere where he's just talking, and sometimes I just go, I don't know where you went with this. I thought I was following along, but I truly don't know. And if I just stay and listen, then I think he just says some things to just hear himself talk anyway. You know, between the speech to texting and the talking to him. Michaeline also speaks to herself. But
it's like a combination of ADD, OCD, a bunch of mental issues that haven't been classified yet.
Parents are dead. Yeah.
You might say that Geno is the perfect storm of mental illness.
Oh, thank you, Bill.
There'll be the days to the Andrea Gale, Ray DeVito. Oh, I'm sorry.
Wait, here, Bisconte. People were asking about pick up the cat, so that Bill can see the devil.
I want to see Catwoman, not that cat.
She's hiding under the bed now. I'll get her in a sec. Come here, Sick.
Oh, she heard my voice. Yes,
she did.
Oh wait, look! Here we go. Don't mess with the Schultz. You'll get the bull.
Nice.
Exactly.
If only I had the T-shirt with me right now. It's in the studio. I love that thing.
Jameson. Oh
I'm waiting for 6. Let me see 6.
Go get her, Bisconte. Michaeline wants to see her.
Look, want to see her? Hold on. You see her
can I vote? Do I have a vote on this? No 6.
Oh, you
no
don't
6.
Want to see 6?
Yeah, let's deep 6. How about that?
He's never actually met her, and she is a monster. She's a monster.
I want her euthanized. It's the only humane thing to do is to euthanize that cat.
Thank you.
That's it.
Keanu Cast supports that notion. I don't
look at Geno. Geno, I'm bringing out the good stuff for you. I live it.
Come on.
I was going to get a bottle of Jameson for this occasion because you remember when you guys came to the sex dungeon with That's
polished
for the
up.
weekend sex. Yeah, we drank an entire.
We
bottle
polished
of
off.
Jameson.
That was that. That was bad. I don't like that. I blacked out midway through the broadcast, I believe, which was good because I didn't have a lot to bring to the table sex wise. So at the very least, I could be a babbling drunk.
So no, it was an awesome episode. For those who don't know, on Keanu Cast, the way that me and well, I guess Alan brought me. I think the first show I did on Compound was Kevin Brennan's, but then Alan Fuchs, my former co-host of Kevin Brenny. Alan Fuchs, I was
actually euthanize that.
I was his co-host on the Weekend Sex, and we invited. Once I did Mornin, we invited these two clowns, Bill and Geno, on our show. And at the time, it was in this sex club, and we were like in the dungeon room, and I was like, I think they like Jameson. I brought an entire bottle. Between the three of us, Alan drank maybe one sip, finished an entire bottle of Jameson.
Mama Keanu, she was trying to get me drunk. She was trying to get, and Bill's like, you have no shot with her. She hates you. Bill said the complete opposite. Bill's like, I think that girl likes you. And I'm like, there's no way that chick likes me.
Mickey.
I knew she liked you.
I know. Mickey,
you can tell. They were flirting from the beginning. Like
not even just because of Keanu.
Mickey, I tried to hook up with him in the bathroom that night at the bar across the street, even. And he was like, no.
I was a perfect gentleman. I went really soft on her, Bill. I'll tell you that.
He did.
You can either be a perfect. Don't try to do your performance problems and make that like you're a gentleman, sir. All right, that's a perfect storm of an excuse.
People are
I know that's untoward, but I really did. I was like, I'll blow. I don't drink. I don't really drink Jameson. I guess I do now. But like I did. I tried. He
Mickey, the original title of Sebastian Junger's book was actually called Whiskey Dick. So all this applies.
But it had a comma and an exclamation point. Whiskey Dick.
Dick. So you serve it to me. All I remember about that podcast was when we first went into the sex dungeon, it had clearly just been used. And they had not cleaned up yet. And not only that, I immediately whispered to Geno, I'm like, check inside the cushions of the couches. Because I knew there was going to be cocaine there. I figured there'd be vials.
Was there?
No, I didn't find any. That part they cleaned up.
House.
Yeah.
Keanu, wasn't that with a really beautiful guy who wore a skirt?
Okay.
I was not wearing a skirt, but thank you.
No, but isn't that true? Am I wrong?
Bill wasn't wearing a skirt at that time, but no,
thank you.
It's him. His name is maybe I don't want to say his
dungeon,
name.
Right?
Yes. I guess yes, it was his dungeon. Yes. And I was the co-host on the Weekend Sex. You can hear the episodes. Alan Fuchs will be back on the show soon, I'm sure. Yeah, that was Geno, me trying to blow you in that bathroom. That was like our meet cute.
Now that's a romantic comedy starring Jennifer Lawrence I want to see.
It's like when the secretary falls down with her papers and you pick them up and we meet eyes. It was basically that, except there was a sex dungeon and then we drank Jameson and I tried to blow you and you said, "Oh no, sweetie."
Oh shit!
I was making out with you, and then it's like the bang, and I'm like, I'm gonna be honest, this is not gonna happen now. This is.
No, sweetie.
And I was on my phone.
I knew he was in love with me.
Baby, come on.
God, the people are getting so much. All right, Marshall, Marshall and Lindsay have popped in. We're gonna pop them in here because why not? It's a party.
They were a snappy-looking pair during the wedding. I'll tell you that much. They were dressed to the nines.
This is a fun party anyway. Wait, what's this? Let's see. Oh, wait, wait. Did Bisconte just say Mama Keanu? No, I don't believe he did. All right, Marshall, Lindsay, nod your heads if you want to pop in. You must. I know I forced you. So welcome. Welcome, Marshall and Lindsay, our friends. Welcome to the party.
That's it. Now we're in a headband. Yeah, you fucking. I switched it up on you.
You're playing Geno in the Meet Cute romantic comedy about when they first met. I think that's how it's got to go.
Yes, exactly. Hi, Marshall. Hi, Lindsay.
Hello.
Hi,
how are y'all feeling? Oh my God.
How are you? So good to see you.
Oh wait, right. Michaeline only. First of all, this is Lindsay. Michael, yeah, you know
Hi,
the deal.
how
Right?
are you? I've
This is Marshall's betrothed, Lindsay, and Marshall, Mickey. I have to tell you, with the P episode, you'll have to go back a few episodes. She really was like, "Oh my God, is he really like that?" And I was like, "Oh my God, he was in character."
Everybody gets it but me, you know.
Well, that was one of your first episodes. And then Marshall, I have to tell you, that's one of my favorite episodes because my dad too even said, he was like, he never broke, not once.
I love it.
You never left character of like this monster. Mickey goes, Marshall, do you remember saying that women are disgusting? Like,
filthy.
Do you remember? Filthy.
Filthy. Yeah, filthy.
Well, women are filthy. Yeah. And my poor mom is like one of the first people. It's like one of the first episodes. I'm like, oh my God, no, it's a character. And then you were like, no, well, women are filthy.
I thought I was Megyn Kelly, like trying to interview you, like hardline interview you.
Oh wait, they're here. Here's 6. Hi.
Boo! Boo! Put her out of her misery. Boo!
How do I make it just that one?
Where is a bag and a lake when you need it? Boo to 6.
Just ignore Uncle Bill. Just like somebody CRANKY. Am I right, 60 Poo?
What?
60
Cranky? I am cranky. All right, you don't need to spell it. It's fine.
I meant
look at her
Bill.
and look at her. Oh God, monster. I just wish I could bring up.
I've seen videos. She's a biter. She's an attacker.
She's awful.
She looks pretty evil.
I want poor Keanu, Keanu's the victim of domestic violence. The first one via the guy's cat, and I need her to get rabies shots because that thing's definitely got him.
I know. She always gets me, and then listen to her.
Yeah.
He goes, just try and. I took someone on Twitter's advice, like go up to her with your palm open, and then she was like, "Oh yeah, come here, come on."
Oh boy.
Come over. And then she was like, and it just complete scratches. She's so chunky. Yes, she is. She's such a chunky.
Your voice, and she's getting mad. I can hear her purring heavy.
Yeah. Do cats commit suicide? Maybe we'll get that live on air. That could be fun.
I would love that. That would be great.
Yeah.
I mean, is she big?
She's huge.
She's an angel. She's a biracial angel.
She's an angel.
Bisconte, show Michaeline the cat. Let me explain this. He got her a cat wheel. It's the only thing. I don't give a fuck what kind of money anybody spends. He was I really want her to lose some weight. I was like, she's not going to get on that thing. It's huge. Go stand next to it so that Mickey can see.
Is that it on the wall?
Yes.
So wait, does Geno think she's a hamster?
That's the nature of the cat wheel.
Like a huge tractor tire or something.
It is. It's not only an eyesore. I didn't think she would ever actually get on it, but I was spending so much time there and looking her, like denying her. She learned how. So she doesn't get on it now, Bisconte, though, right? Only if I'm there. She'll do it to be like, yeah, bitch, I can do this.
Stare at her sideways while she's running, like, yeah, I guess I don't know how to use a fucking wheel, bitch. And
yeah.
She does this. She does a
All I know is the city of New York right now is investigating a missing wheel on some construction site that Geno absolutely stole and claimed he bought for that wretched feral cat.
Call the Department of Health and have them investigate this whole thing. Call 311 and just give Geno
It was like, and the thing was like, I said, you're not buying this. It was. He's like, it's $300, but I want her to lose some weight. Has she lost a pound?
Yeah, but she found 3 more.
She only does it when I'm there to troll me. She only does it to troll me. Literally.
Here's how I've never owned a cat, but if I did and it was fat, I guess the way I would think maybe to have it lose weight is don't feed it. I feel like that's easier and cheaper.
Yeah. I was about to feed her again when you brought me on. I swear
That's
to
what
God.
Geno did to Keanu.
Yeah, he makes me feed her in the morning. He's like, she'll start to like you if you feed her. I'm like, it's never gonna happen. Just forget it.
Stop feeding her.
No, he doesn't. She has not only an automatic food bowl. Oh, me? Oh, Marshall.
What?
I apologize. I just got that. That's rude and very untoward.
There you go.
Untoward. I love that phrase.
That's funny.
It's blowing up on the internet. Everyone's using untoward now. Marshall, Lindsay, how was your 4th of July?
Well, we told you a little bit about it. It was fun in the sense that.
Can we talk about the drama?
Yeah, I mean, so Lindsay and I said it's not so much drama as there is non-drama. It's like the inaction was the action.
So Marshall and Lindsay went and they were meeting up with my mom's crush.
Yeah. We're naming names. All right.
Who?
Bisconte. Oh, I mean, you think that's okay? Why not?
Whatever.
Names.
He knows what he did.
It's a small crush. I don't really know him.
My mother loves him, and it's her.
I think he's cute.
Well,
he's not cute.
I mean, maybe not in person.
Visconti,
not everyone's as cute as us,
word for
Marshall, but he's cute.
Well, that's true.
Visconti, do you think this is okay to talk about? Is that okay?
Oh, I'm hoping you'll talk about it.
Okay, so Marshall,
I don't know what's going on.
I'll build this up here. Hello, it's Keanu. Welcome to Keanu Cast. We're the most untoward. It's like Bravo, but even more untoward.
7 minutes without mentioning Ray DeVito. Damn it! All right, go on. I'm sorry.
My God, look, somebody said Ray DeVito.
God damn it, KB.
Michaeline, welcome to the world of.
I'm
this.
so happy I couldn't have a better time with right now. It's wonderful.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
So
we haven't even gotten into the exploding scoreboard.
The exploding scoreboard. We will get to that. I promise
look
you.
at all the fun people I get to meet right from my own.
Exactly. So Marshall and Lindsay are just about the nicest people ever, and Jim Stansel, your crush, also does a great show on Tuesdays, right in Hot Water. Is it Tuesdays? Stansel Tuesdays.
Stansel Tuesdays.
He's a buddy of ours. He was the flower boy at the Incomparable Flower Dude.
Thanks to him, I was the first wedding I was on shrooms for.
And he, yes, I believe he was on them as well. He kind of stood you guys up. He invited you as a security blanket out to the. I don't think 4th of July in New York is very fun, which is why I'm glad we went to a movie. But you guys you took your time to go out there and meet him, and he was meeting some of his coworkers, and then sort of bailed on you, right? If I'm understanding correctly.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose so. I mean, we got a text from him that was like, "Hey, this is what I'm doing. Do you guys want to join?" And I said, "All right, that sounds fun." We thought it would be a friendship hangout. So as we do, we didn't just get the general admission. We got, a little higher.
What's the opposite of a friendship hangout? I guess, like a Ray DeVito hangout. I guess.
An obligatory hang?
Yeah. Well, like when you're invited, when someone sends you a text privately and says, "Hey, like you already have my phone number," and it's come and hang out. Okay, great.
He's our buddy. We've all been stayed in places together. We know Jim Stansel, right? So yeah. And then what transpired?
Like, all right, so let's go on down to Wall Street, Pier 11 area, and we had, we're a little bougie. So we got VIP tickets and
I like that.
Like free drinks and all this other stuff. And
first class Bisconte, I'm getting them for us. Don't worry.
We're not doing that.
Yes, we are. Anyway, go ahead.
Our ticket time was like 6 to 8 for like drinks or whatever. Mr. Man showed up around like 7:15, and he was like, "Hey, how you doing, guys? Good." Hug. And he's like, "Well, I better go hang out with my coworkers."
What?
And then promptly disappeared. And so we walked with him thinking like, oh, we're going to like integrate with him. And then he disappeared again, and we were then kind of left to talk to his coworkers with no context to who we are at all. And that was a little weird.
Yeah.
And then he came back, and then I don't know. And then a Bobby Tamburo appeared.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And then we just kind of like sat in the corner. It was almost like nobody gave a fuck about us.
And then they were all of a sudden like best buddies.
Best buddies, yeah. So I don't know.
Friends with Puerto Rican girls.
Yeah, so that's what's important. Some girl goes, "Oh, how come you have the red, white, and blue?" And I go, "'Cause I'm white." And then I gave it to her, and I said, "Now you're white." And then some black guy goes, "Oh, it's that easy?"
So that was the highlight of y'all's night.
For the first time in 24 hours, I'm angry I didn't go. Oh my God.
We got
I would have said,
from the restaurant.
Where did you park your ship? Nice of you to take a break from Rowan for the festivities.
Well, if Geno's taught me anything, and he really hasn't. But if he has, it's that here's how you get Stancil back. Mention where he works.
Exactly. He did not take that into
the
that.
comedy club.
Jake Hudson wants to come on. Maybe in a moment. We're getting to some things. Well,
let me just say something though. Not to like be pissed off, but I already talked to you guys privately about it. There are a lot of people in this comedy world, comedy adjacent type people that are just not real. They're not loyal.
Geno.
Are you fucking
Ray DeVito?
Look, I'm gonna leave right now because I've been saying this for fucking 2 fucking years, and you're fucking around pushing back on me. I'll say it. No need to apologize, Marshall. No need to fucking apologize. It's okay.
Put that shot on. Shut up.
I'm gonna Aaron Berg him, baby. I'm gonna Aaron Berg this motherfucker. You want to do this right now, Marshall?
You doing okay?
Go on, buddy, because you're right. You're right.
Doing okay?
Later on, maybe I'll get to me and your fight last night, Bisconte. But maybe somebody says maybe we'll talk about our fight last night, Bisconte. We'll see. Stancil is we're fine. I love you too much. Stancil is great. I have his phone number. I should have Geno's too, but he always says it's too fast. He always says it too fast. Well, it's
just give him a call.
Marshall said it even faster. I see what you mean. 646-369-6564. Every other number is 6. It gets confusing. Right, Sid?
And I love Jim Stancil. I love Matt Mead. We were not going to do anything like that for 4th of July. 4th of July is not me and Michaeline's favorite holiday as a firework family. And when Geno said he wanted to go to a movie, I loved that. And 4th of July has never been really that fun in New York. And
you could even though the fireworks these days it's all off the East River. But even though you'd think, oh, everyone can see the fireworks, well, we do have these things called skyscrapers. And you can't see anything unless you're right next to the river with the masses. And I don't like the masses at all. And no, it's terrible.
I thought you were Catholic.
That's why I don't like them. Oh, God, I lost my anal virginity early. But they, but yeah, no, it's terrible. It's terrible. I wish you guys... Marshall and Lindsay, if I had known, I would have invited you to Jersey because my niece has just got a bubble machine better than fireworks. I was playing with the bubble machine all weekend. All week.
Next year?
You're invited.
Hey, by the way, Jesse James, shout out Jesse James who pointed out the guy that banned me at the Comedy Stop, dead.
Oh, yes, dead.
You know what?
Let's go over the list of people that have wronged me. Fez.
Bisconte,
bring Fez out of the waiting room.
Bisconte, Keanu cast. Remember, Michaeline was speaking.
I'm going to say something. Okay, so Marshall and Lindsay, it's not only comedy people. It's people all the time who do shit like that.
You should hear the drama going on in the Riverwalk.
And I wouldn't be forgiving of it so easily either. I just wouldn't. Stuff happens like that all the time. They're just sorry. You're clearly upset by it, and
they were, yeah.
But you're too polite. You're too polite to have said anything because it's an embarrassing situation. I've been there like by myself when somebody has invited me somewhere, and it's only because they think they're not going to find somebody else to hang around with, and then
You
you show up.
Michaeline,
This
Mickey,
just happened to me, and you don't even understand why they're inviting you, but you go because I'm too nice. I go, well, yeah, I'll meet you there, and then you get there, and then they do the same thing. It's bullshit.
Actually, Michaeline,
so you have every right to be pissed off, and we don't need to be so polite all the time.
And here's the thing.
And wait, let me make one point. Michaeline, actually, exactly, because you and I fucking hate that shit. Lindsay said the term security blanket, like a security blanket, and then if there'll be people there that I know, then I'll just bail on you, which is a very rude thing to do, Jim Stansel. Very rude thing to do.
We've known Stansel, and I'm not going to call him by his government name, although he's already said that, David Dombrowski. But we've known him for like 4 years. You know, at this point, I feel like when we get a private text that says, "Hey, come on out and hang out with me," we're at least going to interact like friends. I mean,
right.
You know, I'm not needing his attention. I'm not needing his friendship. Of
course not.
But I like his friendship, and I thought we had a friendship.
Yeah, and you're taking the time out of your day to do that friendship.
And money. It was some of it was our choice, of course, to spend what we spent.
Right.
But we went out with the intention of like July 4th of all days and holidays and people. Let's hang out with somebody who we thought was a friend.
You should have come to the movie with us.
I guess so.
No, you should have come to the bubble machine with me and my nieces.
Exactly. You should have gone to the bubble
machine. Let's not fight over me. I don't want you fighting over me.
No, you guys should come to Rock Hill, South Carolina.
Here we go.
Stop there. Oh, God. They all know where you live. Mickey has doxed herself 16,000 times on this podcast.
What other way to make friends?
That's why I never mention the dumpster that I live in for that reason.
I will find you, Bill. I will find you. It's not in your mind.
That's where we'll bury Six, and we'll get you out of there. We'll put Six in there.
Sooner the better. Six is your
God.
Jim Stansel, Keanu.
I love Jim Stansel. Mickey, does this make you feel better about Jim Stansel and your crush? Yes. No, I know. I think that maybe you should move on to a new crush. So
maybe I will.
You missed your chance with Michael.
Let me just say that maybe Jim Stansel is a grifter phony. Maybe he's somebody who's looking to attach himself to opportunities, and he really doesn't have any interest in any personal connection whatsoever. He hasn't had sex in years with a very recent...
With women.
With women.
Well, yes, as far as
yeah, like he's had sex with Geno and kissed him a lot of times, but with women, he hasn't had real relationships. And I think that really speaks to somebody's ability to have like good quality friendships.
Wait. Bisconte.
Well, now I'm offended.
Yes, Bisconte, send Stansel the link. Call him on the phone. Send Jim Stansel. Who do you think?
Oh, I didn't. I thought you said
send Six the link. Send
baby,
Six
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, baby. I'm sundowning. Give me a sec. Sorry about that. I'll do it.
Somebody did say sundowning, and what does it mean?
I didn't know either. Apparently, it's early onset dementia.
Oh, okay.
And I used to know that.
I have that.
Shut up, Bill.
Oh, he doesn't have dementia.
Can I shit on Bobby Tamburo for a second, too?
Oh, my God.
Can you shit on who?
Bobby Tamburo.
Wait, can you say it again so I can hear Lindsay go,
Bobby Tamburo!
Yes. Send him the link as well.
Lindsay, do the line.
Send him
Huh?
Send him the link as well. Go ahead. Fine.
I've been nothing but positive and friendly to Bobby Tamburo, too. It's like recently, every time we interact with him, he seems to fucking hate us. I don't know what the deal is. I went out to Ray DeVito's taping. I know, Geno, you're a big fan of him. I went out to Ray DeVito's taping, not for Ray DeVito, but for Bobby Tamburo.
Yeah, the donkey of comedy. I know.
I think it's because he's starving. He's already dropped 40 pounds, and he's hangry. He's hangry.
Yes. Bill, do you know what I said he looks like now? He looks like Elijah Wood in not a good way.
Wait, is there a good way for Elijah Wood to look?
It's very like, I want the ring. My eyes are bugged out. Like,
oh my God.
No one paid any attention to him. And then all of a sudden he walked in looking like goddamn Elijah Wood, trying to get to Mordor. It's not a good look. So,
yeah.
By the way, what was that, Bill?
But we're proud of Bobby. He's dropped a lot of weight. Apparently, Geno owes him some money for this that he will never get. But he's looking emaciated. I'm worried about him.
I agree. Geno is doling the money out so that he continues on his path to health. Apparently, Mickey, this is.
I guess you're the real hero, Geno.
I don't mind listening.
No, I know you don't mind. You just sit right there and look pretty.
Is your problem with Bobby that you once made him travel all the way to Canada and didn't get him a guest spot? Oh no, that was Aaron Berg. Okay. Is your problem with Bobby you put him on every show and sometimes he snaps at you in the middle of a fucking call? Oh no, that's somebody else. Is your problem with these people that what you just said, they have no loyalty unless someone's in front of them with something that, they think they can use, and in the end it'll fucking be its own punishment? Maybe.
Zool, our favorite.
Fucking Keanu and our boy Goots had a nice little fucking chat. Fucking we had a fucking meeting of the three families. And fucking
yes.
Goots explained.
Ray Goots, by the way, is Matilda's father, who we share our time with her. In case you follow my Instagram, I don't own Matilda, but we and he's a fantastic comic, and he is Ray DeVito's show partner at the Stand, and a fantastic comic touring in his own right. Ray Goots, we love him. We'll have him on the podcast soon. Michael, you know Ray Goots.
He's
going to be on In Hot Water too. Sorry, Michael.
I call him Ray Gugoots.
Ray Gugoots. Yeah.
You know what that means? Gugoots.
Yep, means a zucchini. A gugoots.
Yeah.
This all sounds like something the FBI is recording right now. And then Rico Goots comes out.
He's like, you know what that means, Geno? He's like, yeah, Mickey.
I feel like that was a test. I think I nailed it.
What are we doing?
So we gave him the rigatoni, if you know what I mean, in case someone's listening.
We grew up on a farm, and Dad had this giant.
Bisconte Farms. We worked so hard at Bisconte Farms. I had eczema. I worked so hard, and my mother and my father are dead. Cancer. I think it was the thing over there, the chemicals that killed my mother and father.
I sit under a pink blanket with my brother and jerk each other off.
Yes, exactly.
I was going to tell a cute story about Gagoots, but you blew it, people.
There's no cute story with you. It takes too long. There's no cute story. It just you go every which way and we love you for it. However,
don't give him that.
This is Keanu.
Shut up, Bill.
You shut up.
Bill, how drunk did we get on In Hot Water last time we hung out? Oh my God.
I had a hard time going home. Yeah, that was bad. Yeah.
You went to yoga. Keanu, remember we were watching? You went to yoga. Bill,
what?
Do you remember after that show?
Oh, yes. You went into the park and you found a yoga, or you found, I don't know, Hare Krishna.
Oh, yeah.
Hare Krishna, or something
they do that. They do it at Bryant Park all the time. Yeah.
Did you actually practice, or did you just find just watch? You didn't have your mat with you, obviously.
His mat was the grass.
So funny.
Keanu, for what it's worth, I sent you a link. I emailed it to you and sent a Twitter DM. It's about Bill, and I love Bill when he's with Geno, especially. Them getting all tuned up.
Oh, wait, I have a link?
Just a quick little clip. It's like
in my email. Thank you, Marshy.
Yeah. Nothing in the private chat. I didn't see it.
You know what it reminded me of? It reminded me of when Keith the cop was still in charge of Compound, and he kind of put the kibosh, and this is the one time ever that I thought he was kind of right, where he literally told Geno and I, you gotta stop with the drug shows. and I would watch him afterwards. Well, it's one of those things where you think at the time you're being
Did we lose Bill?
Keith the cop got to Bill. It's a good time to point out that Keith never told me not to do drug shows.
Oh, there you are. Keith the cop said what?
Well, yeah, because he thought I could tell you. Yeah, so he said that he's like, you got to stop with that.
Is he fucking with us?
No, I don't think he is. Okay, we'll take him out for now. Watch the clip, and then he'll get it back. Oh wait, Adam to stream. He's back. Oh, he's back. Thank God. This is my real guest, by the way. Okay. Wait, we can't hear him. Hang on. All right.
Why is this funnier than anything any of us have said? This is so
Hang on.
so soul crushing. He's killing right now.
Can you hear us, Bill? We can't hear you. Can you hear us? Okay.
Now I'm laughing because I'm looking at Lindsay laughing, and it's fucking hysterical. Stop it!
Can
I can't hear you.
He must be fucking with us.
He's not.
no. B-I-L-L.
You know that, Keanu. Oh my god.
I need you.
She
to,
flipping knows that because
cut
Yeah,
for
can't.
1 minute.
oh
and
my
then
god.
Come back.
I think he's saying,
And then
"Where
we'll
you at?"
see
and then
it.
saying, "I'm on Boost Mobile." I think. Hey, is that a
Yeah,
weird one?
you know
Hang
that.
on.
Oh my gosh. She was a children
Yeah,
of
we
a
have.
lesser
None of
god.
us are good.
She was the
Scam likely. This has got to be. Who the fuck could be calling me now? What?
Oh,
Put him on
I'm in
speaker.
trouble.
Hello? Hello? Okay. I'm gonna text Bill. No. Oh, there he is. Okay, he's back. Hang on. Here's Bill. Sorry, everyone. Technical difficulties. All right. William. Okay, we'll remove him.
Was he doing blackface?
Bisconte, do me a favor. Call him and tell him go out and come back in, and that should fix the problem. Okay, he just went out. He'll come back in. Bisconte.
He's busy.
Geno.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just
Even
give
on
me
his
a
own
nod.
show, he's on his phone. On Keanu Cast, he's on his phone. He never puts his phone down. He's always involved with his phone.
On vibrate.
Okay, just tell him he was my real guest. I apologize, guys. We had so much
Well,
to get to.
he was
This
never
has
a
been
real
so much
guest.
fun.
Let's be honest.
He was
he's
whom I wanted on the show.
He's obviously frantically trying to get back online. He didn't hear
So
answer himself.
just do me a favor, Bisconte, and shoot him a text. Say, come back in, and it should fix the problem. Reopen the link. Okay, Marshall, where's the thing that you sent me in my email?
I sent it in a Twitter DM and an email, I believe. It's a link to a Twitter post. Thank you, AGR. Appreciate it.
Marshall, you suck. It's funny.
Who is that?
Oh, here's the.
That's not
David
true.
Dombrowski sending me that message.
Okay,
That's
you
not
emailed
true.
it to me. Yeah, right, Mickey. Tell him.
That's not true. Who is AJR? That's not true.
That's
We
right.
like AJR.
You sent it to.
I
Keanu.
like Marshall and Lindsay.
Aw.
We love them. Where did I?
Well, you didn't say that I suck.
Thanks, Ma.
Well, I'm just including you just in case he did say that because you're with Marshall.
So
I
I
want to stick up for everybody. I'm sorry. That's just
Yes, right. And Mickey would never, ever in her life leave anybody at a party as a security blanket. You
No.
as Italians, we would never. You know what? You are welcome to come to South Carolina too when Geno does. All right, here's Bill. Let's see. William, you're back.
He's on his phone. Ooh.
Can you hear us?
This is going great.
This is going great.
Can you hear us?
Does this have something
William?
to do with drunk Jimmy?
No. Bill, can you hear us? Is it something I'm doing? It can't be.
No.
No.
You would never do anything.
He's just
wrong.
looking. He doesn't look like he's seen it. Okay.
he's gone again. It's a sign.
He'll be
Try
back.
and call him
No.
again.
No, just tell him. Just tell him. He should just click through the link again. Hang on. AJ is let's
Who's
see.
in charge of the comments? They put up, "I smell like a hobo," and Marshall sucks. Is that you or is that Robert?
It's me.
Okay. Good work, babe.
There's a lot. I'm doing this all myself.
Okay.
Maybe I
just
should
called-
give. Maybe
called
I should give Marshall the
Control. Total
control of. Yes, that's the word. Control.
Yes, put me on at the helm. I'll take care. Put me on the con. I'll take care of everything. Just
The
like
prison phone has a line tonight. Yeah. Yes, Jake. Listen, is the prison phone has a line. Jake,
There's a new Frankie McDonald in town, people. Should I send Frankie the link? Kidding.
Yes.
Oh, Frankie.
Yes.
Shut up, Robert.
Marshall, do me a favor. Would you email that to me again or put it in the private chat? Can you see the private chat?
Absolutely.
The private chat would be fine.
Smartly.
That's fine.
Can you say private chat one more time?
Private chat.
Can you put it in the private chat? Private chat? Private chat? Yep. Gotcha.
Bet CHATPRIV. And now I forgot how to
texted Bill
spell.
a question mark. This should take care of it.
CHAT. Private chat. If you're Mickey, you whisper yourself. Private chat.
Shut
Private chat. Michaeline was. Oh, there it is. All right. This and remind us again what this is that we're looking at.
This is our friend Bill Schulz, who's not here with us at this moment. On what would have been Wednesday or Thursday show with Geno?
Wednesday, Whiskey Wednesday.
Wednesday. Yeah, right.
Okay, Bill, if you can hear us, we're bringing you back in just 1 second. We're going to present a video of you. Share screen. This one. D2D. Hello, hello. Beep, boop, beep. Can you guys see it? Yes. Hang on. Can you hear it? No.
It's just a quick one.
Growing up, I'm gonna get drunk. But do you recall?
Oh my!
Like growing up, I'm gonna get drunk. But do you recall? Like growing up, I'm gonna get drunk. But do you recall?
That's
I feel like that's edited a bit.
No,
I think that was edited. I think
no.
We're bringing Bill back now. I don't think that.
Can you hear
I think
me?
that was.
Yes,
we can
we
hear
can
you.
hear you.
Yes, Bill, welcome back.
Thanks. Sorry about that.
No,
By the
it's
way,
okay.
that was very heavily edited.
I believe as well. Yes, I think that was edited. Yeah, that wasn't you at all.
I cut that part out. No, so not heavily edited.
Well, you also saw how much Gino was force feeding me whiskey, and I'm not even really exaggerating.
No, oh my God! If I had, yeah, that wasn't your fault at all. It's always.
Thank
Gino's
you,
fault.
thank you. I agree.
No, this is a real cat.
See, I like that cat. That cat looks like a cookie Seinfeld would eat. I love it.
Come on, Mom.
That's a cat that likes people. Oh,
Anyone can do that.
I found him on my porch.
That's how I met Gino.
True story. True story. His porch being Angry Wade's in Brooklyn.
Same difference.
sounds like a sex club. Like,
can
I found him at Angry Wade's. All right. Well, welcome back.
Sorry about
Bill,
that.
That happens to me constantly. Every time
I gotta figure out a way to block calls because every time I get a call, it stops this.
Oh,
I'm not good with the tech.
Wow, someone's getting a lot of phone calls. That's nice.
And they're from my old neighbor who is scared of elevators, so she has me carry her Boston Terrier downstairs. I'm sorry.
The Boston Terrier.
Yeah.
Does elevators
actually
minorities?
I guess both. Yeah.
Bill.
I don't know.
What was that, Bisconte?
He said
you don't want to repeat
elevators. I thought elevators was code for minorities.
See, this is Keanu cast.
Yeah.
And on Keanu cast, we don't make those types of untoward jokes.
See, it also you haven't used your go-to line that I love every time you do Whipped Wednesdays, which is you look straight at Gino and go, "Are you happy you said that?"
Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. Bisconte. Hey, I'll do it right now. Bisconte.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Are you happy you said that?
I'd be happier if I'd be happier had I said no. It makes sense.
No, forget it. Just forget it. Cut him loose, Adam.
Once you get elevators in your building, it goes to shit. Marshall liked it. It's
Keanu Studios, Keanu Cast. We do not make those untoward jokes. Oh my God, I had so much to talk about. Even oh my God, should we talk? Okay, well, I am cordially inviting you all. You could buy a flight. Tom, Michaeline, do you think Tom will mind if not that you guys live together, but we're going to invite Marshall, Lindsay, and Bill. They can all come when Geno meets the family at the end of the month, right?
We'll be buffers. Yeah. I like
Oh
that.
my God. You can go to where the pool band. No, you can't actually come. But another time, as long as they don't hate Bisconte.
We need a key fob to get into that band.
That's right. And they are.
I have my key fob back, and I can bring 6 guests at a time.
You could bring 6 whole guests.
Yes.
I'm in.
So we need one more.
You can bring 6 guests, but it's somebody who lives there can't let you in.
I am telling you, it is insane. It's insane.
Bill, if you're
These
not up
people
on
are
this,
crazy.
what happened was Michaeline has lived in this. You'd have to go back and watch, but she was banned from her pool, and she's been waiting. She's one of the first 6 people to build in the neighborhood, and she got banned and then
Number 7,
protested.
Keanu.
What's that? Oh, she was lucky. She was one of the Riverwalk 7. Yes, she got banned because a couple let her in because she let them go, like you do in a building, and she protested. And she got everyone who had been banned reinstated. And she's actually a hero in her neighborhood.
You're the Aaron Brockovich of that entire area. Yes.
It's true.
You are like Aaron Brockovich. And much like Aaron Brockovich, there are some chemicals in that river. Wouldn't you say?
There is.
Oh, my God. How fun. There's so many parallels.
Yeah.
Yes, you're all invited. Geno, are you excited to go meet my parents in real life?
I'm very excited. I also heard the pool is just 1 floor, so there's no elevators. I like that. I like that about the pool.
Oh, boy. He's going to be using his elevator thing the rest of the show.
He said, "Oh, baby."
She's going to.
Are you happy you said that?
I love it. I love it. Oh, that is my crack, Keanu. That is my crack.
Are you?
I wasn't till Bill said, "Oh boy."
Bill, would you like Geno's ticket to come meet my family?
I would love it. I would love it. I want to be part of the process of reintroducing all of those rejected people to the pool. Also, Keanu, we are making "Are You Happy You Said That" a meme. We are going to make it a meme.
Are you happy you said that, Bisconte? Keanu fast. Thank you.
Yeah, I wasn't until Bill said, "Oh boy."
T-shirt, Geno. Send it to Matt Miller and his crew. Make it.
Get him on it.
I don't know why there's not any. We need an untoward T-shirt. I know I have to be on this. Somebody get on this, please.
Well, Mickey, Mickey, you should watch Mornin because, like, every time Keanu says that, Geno immediately gets put in his place, and he sheepishly goes, No, I'm not.
No, he's not.
I do watch it. I do watch it occasionally when Keanu's on, but it's Compound Media, right?
Yeah, she watches every.
I'll give you a free subscription.
Listen, I have a subscription, and I've never been able to use it, and I've never been able to get off of it. So I now have Keanu's password, so I can get on it.
I'll give you both a free subscription.
yes.
Don't pay those bastards.
No, Bisconte and Bill, maybe you need to talk to E-Rock about this because my mother and father both pay.
And I've never been able to get on it.
No. Let me tell you something. You cancel your subscriptions. You don't talk to E-Rock. You talk to Bill Schulz, which isn't as cool as E-Rock. And then I'm going to give you both. I'm going to email it to Keanu, although it is underneath my email address on my emails. That's the free one. You guys use that one. Your preferred client.
I appreciate that, but it's impossible to.
Bill, Bill, remind me, what's your password? I can't remember.
Don't for Christ's sake.
It's like Geno doing. I'll send it to you.
Reveal their personal information. For God's sake, why does this keep happening on here?
I'll send it to you offline. How about that? Yeah.
Okay. No, it's impossible to cancel it. I've been paying for Compound Media and never been.
Yeah, boy.
No, I know, but she watches every morning that I'm on.
Lost another.
Just give me your email, Mickey, and we'll take
This is why Geno and I need to be on CNN.
Yes.
Yeah.
Geno's trying to get back into the family now. He said, "Give me your email, Mickey, and I'll get you a free." And I've been, listen.
Yeah.
No, I got you.
They watch. No, as far as I know, Bill now has your ticket, Bisconte, that you bought us to come see the family. So unless you fix it,
no, he won't. He won't. I'm coming.
When are we going? When are we doing this?
So Bisconte actually, on the real, Geno is desperate to meet my mother
It's
and
the
father.
27th, 28th, 29th.
Don't tell them when Bisconte's going to be down there. They know you're at Michaeline. Let me just say,
See, Marshall, that's why
I don't know how much. I don't know how many times I can say
I
this
don't
to
fucking
Michaeline.
care, okay?
No. If you don't know Keanu Cast, Michaeline has doxed herself about 60,000 times on here already, and I'm just trying to save her from something. But don't say, Michaeline, look me in the eye. Don't say names, dates, addresses.
I do need. I've got a new phone. Can you give me Keanu's cell phone number again?
Please don't. What are you, Ray DeVito?
Oh my gosh.
No, don't say names, date. We'll surprise them when he's there, and we're going to be streaming from the Riverwalk at Mickey's house with Bisconte. If he makes him. No,
it's with Bill Schulz.
Yes, if Bisconte redeems himself during this stream, then he won't. Then it will be you and Bill Schulz.
Seriously,
and then
I'll come.
Steve, Lindsay, Marshall, you're invited too.
Chicago that says y'all now.
Going away that weekend.
Nah, we'll skip it. We'll be there.
Well, where
and you guys are more than welcome to stream in as well. And then maybe if me and Geno don't break up after that, then we'll have a everybody's invited. You know?
Maybe we'll invite Jim Stansel and Bobby Tamburo. We'll have a great time.
Why don't you invite Jim to Mickey's house as a security blanket? And then once you realize that we're all there, then we're like, okay, go ahead, Jim. Just leave. We're fine.
And then we won't
Mickey, let me ask you something. Doesn't Keanu Schulz have a better ring to it than Bisconte?
I don't
know. Can it be Keanu Schulz Bisconte?
Yeah.
So a throuple is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yes. How do you feel about vaping, Bill?
Oh, God.
I'm not a fan. Well, look,
I wrote down vaping.
Visconti has such a problem with the vaping. I know. Oh my God. Bill, I'm going to ask you again.
I'm fine. I know he's upset. Like the fact that he doesn't like you doing it, I'm full on for the vaping. So there you go. Yeah.
I just watched Geno do 6 vapes. He did a vape test.
Yes, that was unbelievable.
I think I did 11.
Yeah. That was almost as painful as watching you get stoned with everyone giving you everything on one of the episodes where I wanted to hug you. Yeah.
Visconti, I'm teasing you.
That was actually, it was hilarious, but like you kept like hugging our slow lower stall and patting it as you're getting more and more high. I felt bad for you, man.
Look at Zool. She's one of the original 7. They need leather jackets to show their Now Mickey has more Mickey has more merch ideas than not Mickey has them. People have come up with more merch ideas for Mickey than me.
I have a paddle. I have an oar for the river.
I know. We all know you have a paddle. No. Have you guys seen So my brother's boyfriend Zach made this. I don't know if you've seen it. I don't know if you're peeing. Hang on. Oh, pause. Talk amongst yourself. Buy me some time, as Geno would say. Look at what I think somebody should make this for sure. I'll show you in just 2 seconds. Profile. Oh my God.
The play-by-play while you're looking it up.
Also, everyone thought me and Geno got engaged last night because we poorly worded our
your independence,
our posts. Yes. All right, hang on. I'm gonna share this.
I don't know. I just like there's something about Keanu Schulz. It's got a it's got a thing. It's got a thing.
Schulz is like awesome. It's very cool. Keanu Bisconte has a ring to it. Keanu Bisconte, but no matter what,
if I ever
do, yes, if I ever do get married, it will be Keanu Thompson, whatever. So it would be, or maybe I would make Geno take my last name, and he would be.
Yes, that's appropriate.
He would do it.
He would. Since I call him Bisconte, then he could be Bisconte Thompson.
Geno Bisconte Schulz.
And then yes, so it could be like that.
Hey, let's face it, at this point, that's probably more likely.
Exactly.
Eugene Thomas Thompson. Eugene Thomas Thompson.
Yes. His name, his middle name is my father's first name too. So Eugene Thomas Thompson. So what do we think? What do we think of this? Hang on, am I sharing my screen? Can you guys see it? Someone please make this for my mother. It says "Be brave," and that's her that's her face. Yes, and it's all about just standing your ground and getting the fob back. Please, someone make this for her. What's that again?
Could you read the first comment there?
Yeah, hang on. Let me stop sharing the screen.
She's one of the original 7. They need leather jackets to show she's part of the 7.
Which
I don't like. You know what I like?
No. I'm sorry. On Twitter, that first comment.
What did it say? Oh, it says, "I'd rather get a molded pocket vag."
I didn't see that Twitter thing.
Didn't see it.
I apologize for writing that.
Why would you do that, Bill? Bill, why?
I don't know. I don't know. Hey, I was out of sorts.
Was it derogatory about me?
No, Bill was out of Schulz, and he said,
"I don't care if it is."
I'm teasing. Not out of. He said he was out of sorts. I tried to, but it says, "I'd rather get a molded pocket vag instead of the merch," which that could also be an option.
Mike, I don't that merch with those feathers around my face.
I didn't know
that T-shirt is not sexy at all.
Michaeline, I don't think you're getting what the people want. What the people want
is a molded pocket vag a thing.
Yes. We're gonna get like a wax molding of your vagine.
Oh, gotcha,
and then send it out to people, right?
Okay, gotcha. Yeah.
All right, I'm really on that train.
You love it. You'll love it. You love the attention, don't you? Stop it. We'll get
coming up with tons of money making ideas tonight.
I mean, it seems like a yeast infection waiting to happen.
Thank you, Joe Dago. Is that your friend Bisconte? Our friend Joe Dago.
That's Joey Dago. We love that guy. Yeah.
So are these things that are on the bottom here like the comments on?
They're the live comments of all of your fans, Michaeline.
Of Twitter?
No, on the thing that we're doing. Michaeline.
I'm just
listen.
Mickey, I'm the same way. I don't know. I don't know what the kids are doing these days.
I mean, I don't mind not knowing, but just let me know what's happening.
I'm going to explain right now. The thing that we're doing right now, the thing that I've made you my co-host of and sidekick, the comments are
and soon to be my mother-in-law.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. Be Keanu Schulz. Don't mind Bill. He's just out of Schulz. The thing that you're seeing when I pulled up a comment, it's what we're doing. It's your show. It's Keanu Cast, which you're the sidekick of. That's the live comment. It's not Twitter. It's not the pocket vag comment. Which, if anybody wants
what is that? Where did that come from?
That came from Twitter. So if you want, if anybody wants to come over to Mickey's house, which she's already doxed herself from, you all know the address now, and make a wax mold of her vagine, then you are more than welcome. She will welcome you with open arms, probably give you, food.
I mean, if that'll endear me to the family.
Wine, and then she'll give you wine, food, and then you guys can go upstairs and she'll spread eagle, and then you can make the mold.
Wow.
And then we can sell it.
Stop talking right now.
Wow.
Does that explain?
Stop talking.
No.
There's a lot of valid points, Mickey. A lot of valid points.
How much did I make?
You know what I think has a good ring to it? Mickey Schulz.
I'm not against it. Not against it. Yeah. I really feel like
You know what? I'll be glad to take anybody's last name if I don't have to fucking marry them.
Okay, perfect.
I just feel like I could be a very good father figure to your daughter.
I agree.
I'm allowed to teach her, yeah.
All right, so this is a new angle, and we are the Exploding Scoreboard family, so you'd be a part of that as well. You'd love it.
Oh, I'm in. Yes.
I know. Oh my God. Let's see. We'll read some comments. I'm sorry.
Mickey, I like, you know how bad I am at tech, so I'm not going to adjust my phone here, but I have an original Comiskey Park chair right over there.
I love it.
Yeah.
That was my plan to talk
You're a
about
Chicago
because
guy. I love it.
yes. So you guys have
I'll
that.
sit down at the end of the show.
Wait, so Bill and Michaeline, that was my plan. That's what we were going to talk about, but we didn't really need to.
I wanted to focus on Geno killing his cat. That was sort of my first request. Yeah.
Put it in the dumpster. But you guys are both from Chicago. You both have ties to Comiskey Park.
Maybe Bill will talk privately about the Chicago White Sox. And
While I propose to you.
Yes.
That's a private thing.
Yes. So maybe you guys are. Maybe Bill.
How old are you?
47. But you know what? I feel like I'm 46. Like I'm a young 46.
Yeah.
Old enough to be your husband.
Pardon me? What?
He reads at a 48-year-old level. You know that old joke. I love that bit.
Also my child.
I don't love that joke, you know.
Keanu's girl looks like a one eye. And it makes me love her all the more. I don't know what that means, but
does that mean like it covers your one eye? Like
curl?
No,
I don't get it either.
Also, your best friend. Oh no, this is a new person. Hello, Kevin Huff. Mickey is a patriot. Yes, she is.
Thank you.
Make her some merch, all right? Don't go to her house. Please don't send her anything. But maybe we'll do. Let's start with the shirt, then we'll go to the. Then we'll do the pocket pussy thing, maybe, possibly.
I love these marketing schemes.
Keanu docs cast. Yes, literally. Well, it's not my fault. I tried to explain to her. Now she's going to marry Bill Schulz and live happily ever after.
Sorry, you told me to get that stupid paddle, okay?
What the fuck? Michaeline. That sounds untoward. Number one.
Keanu, when you're dating this rapscallion Geno, you have to be home every night by 10 p.m. That is a rule. As your father.
Oh, okay, you're right. And I also love. Thank you, stepfather. I love the word rapscallion, and I will incorporate it. Rapscallion.
I thought it would. I thought it would help with untoward. Yeah.
Untoward rapscallion.
And make sure you wrap that scallion if you're going to be out past 10. Am I right? Nothing? No? Nothing?
No, but it doesn't work because, you're the one with apparently the penis. So it doesn't work.
Oh,
so what is she?
Okay.
No, that's what I have to say about Geno. Okay, no, let's just talk about sex. He's never not hard. I don't understand it. It's the weirdest thing I've ever. Look at Marshall and Lindsay are so disgusted.
Marshall can tell you that.
He is.
Unfortunately, so can sex.
It's not the point, Bill. You proud of yourself, Bill? Proud of
yourself?
Look.
I don't like that I said that. I don't like that I said that.
I fuck my cat. Bill, you get it? I put it in my cat.
Mm-hmm.
Bill.
Because it's a pussy.
Oh, yes.
Mickey for the win.
Mickey, you don't want to be hearing this. You don't want to hear about Geno's penis.
I don't, but you know what? I'm all about a good laugh.
Listen, let me tell you, Marshall Lindsay, lest you be uncomfortable. We're Eskimo sisters. We talk about everything.
Good God.
Don't worry. You can say anything you want to Michaeline. She does not mind.
Know what it means exactly.
They know what it means.
Marshall, next time we get drunk, I'll tell you another one of Eskimo sisters, okay?
See you tomorrow.
Sisters, but not at the same time, okay?
That guy's great.
All right, Marshall, Lindsay, tell us about your sex life. We're kidding. We won't. We refuse.
Well, you've been together for a while, so there is none, right?
Not true.
Actually, Kumia just Lindsay said something about us having sex, and then Kumia was like, "Great. When's the next time we're gonna have sex with each other?"
You guys are not very lovey-dovey. I have been around you, but you are a great couple.
Yeah. When are you getting married?
I'm not a big PDA guy, but
anyway. Me neither. I mean, I can be.
That's okay.
Mickey.
That's okay.
PDA means elevator, right, Marshall?
No, nobody wants to be making out.
You always laugh the hardest at your own stuff.
I'm with you. No, it's embarrassing.
It's not this funny.
But
Let
you
me
heard
explain the
this.
joke. Elevator is a bit
PDA?
from about 20
Yeah.
minutes
Was
ago.
infection? Yeah, that's not fun.
Go ahead,
It's
Bisconte.
embarrassing.
Try and explain what elevator means.
See, if you about 20.
Yay! Fucking well done, Keanu. Oh, well done. Well done.
This is Keanu cast.
That was the best move of the show right there, aside from losing me. That was also good.
Bisconte, are you ready to behave yourself?
Oh shit! Did you just like?
I wish I could do that.
Oh no!
Stupid jerk.
Are you proud of yourself?
It was really worth it. It was really worth it.
Okay, why don't you go find another headband?
Can't. Not for the Mickey. I did my hair.
Yeah,
There you go.
I like you without that.
Oh, see now,
I
Marshall.
did my hair.
This has already been so much fun. Oh my god. Right, yes, let's read some comments, I guess. So have you seen Landau's new show? No. Okay, they're talking amongst themselves.
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
You have a
Me.
So
I
maybe
didn't
it's not that good of a
interrupt
show.
your
What's that bad? I need to
conversation.
see it.
I love the splurge. Ray has it.
A lot of
You
crosstalk.
have that hair that underlies your eye. All right, now this feels very
that's-
murdery, like bottom, like eyelashes. Yes, it's
Now,
so-
AJR is calling back to that last text from him we didn't understand, saying how cute your one eye was. He's like, one eye means you have an See,
maybe
I'm-
I would have noticed if you weren't saying untoward things. Yeah,
I'm just
maybe I
saying
would
an
have noticed that.
elevator.
But thank you for saying that. An elevator, right? Yes. She does not need. Let's see. She's not need to get more paranoid. If you're talking about Michaeline, she's not paranoid whatsoever.
Paranoid.
I know, apparently.
What?
Mickey has doxed herself 100 times on.
Why
here.
am I paranoid?
No, you're not.
You're not paranoid whatsoever because she's Marshall actually a couple people caught it. She accidentally sort of doxed herself, but we cut it out. So, you know.
Tonight I
good.
did that?
No, not tonight. Not tonight.
Yeah, before.
Yeah,
Yeah,
good.
but-
Have
No,
conversations.
just every
fun.
other night you've been on. Every
Okay,
other
I'm not
night.
supposed to say this, but somebody sent me a.
Oh, wait. What? No, don't say it. Don't say it.
Say it.
No, literally, even just saying that. Oh
Not
my
gonna
god.
hurt me, okay?
What?
Michaeline, look me in the eye. Don't say it. Don't say it. Oh God. Before she. Oh God. Don't say it. You can't.
It's funny though. It's really funny.
No, it's not funny. I told
That
you.
guy's
don't say
probably
it.
not even on tonight. Okay.
Good news. Six's feeder just went off.
Oh my God, you guys, Six's feeders just went off.
She was
Oh,
starving.
her heater went off.
She was starving.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, great. Is she eating? I bet she is.
You're the reason why she's morbidly obese and has cat diabetes. You
She
monster.
is morbidly obese. Exactly.
She's not morbidly obese. She's a 13-pound kitty.
Tell her to get on.
That's
a fucking
morbidly
wheel.
obese.
Did you
Yeah.
say morbidly?
Yes,
She's a
because she's gonna die.
she's super morbidly obese at this point.
Mm-mm.
Get her a show.
Get her.
Geno, the universe instructed me to bring you cannolis next week. Who are we to disagree with the universe? Okay, this guy's wonderful. We love Tubby. Michaeline, you understand why I'm saying that. I just don't do it. It's nothing untoward. It was very nice.
I do understand, but I think it's really
I
funny.
don't know what's going on.
I'll tell you. All right, I'll tell you. But she accidentally
Why
doxed
do you-
herself.
why-
Right.
Why do you get to tell it?
All right, go ahead. Tell them,
Go
Michaeline.
ahead, tell it.
That's probably better. Yeah.
Michaeline, I meant to just go to you. She wants to thank whomever sent her the flowers
Oh.
the last time that
yeah.
she doxed
So now
herself.
you said it.
Oh no!
I know,
yeah.
right.
Yeah. You don't want to encourage that. Yeah.
That's why
'Cause,
I said, right.
You're
I
right. You're
know.
right. Yeah. That's very
You took
sweet
it
of you, but yeah, you don't want to.
No.
Yeah.
Well, it was from
Yeah.
a previous episode.
Okay.
And we found out it was not a murderous fan or something, and we cut it out of the episodes. But
Because
she
I
wants to
looked
thank
it
them.
up and all that. But
Yeah,
the card was made out to Mickey Bisconte.
Yes. And it also
my
had
phone number.
and it had Geno's phone number on it. Yes. So no more of that. No more sending anything to Michaeline's house. Michaeline, we're gonna have to get you a P.O. box or something.
Yeah.
Ooh, look, Lindsay, it's to you. Lindsay can rock it though. Look.
This is for you, Geno.
That's a tough.
Oh, look at that. Yeah. That's one
Geno
of the
killed
that's
Abraham
the slate
Lincoln.
one.
I got the really good one. Look at that.
That's the slate one.
Yeah.
That's if you look
That's
closely,
worth
you can
something.
see- zoom in so they can see who actually shot the president, Bill. Hold on, up into look. See that just below me?
wish
There's
I
a
could
cat
just know
firing
that.
a gun.
It's
Yeah.
like you, Geno,
And-
right?
And,
Yeah.
and when the cat fired the gun, what did I yell, Bill?
Six Semper Tyrannis.
Six Semper Tyrannis.
Oh, I
yelled,
thought it
"Six!
started with an N.
Six Semper Tyrannis.
I said it.
See,
Look, it doesn't make you or the cat look very good. He was one of our greatest presidents.
Tubby, you're fucking creepy. What if we fall in love? Would I become a stepdad to you and Geno? Tub, stay away
I don't
from my
know.
mother, would you, please?
Mm-mm-mm.
Zula McCool
No.
is our favorite. Is anything?
I've already got that.
Exactly. I like the ring of Michaeline Schulz. That's adorable.
I do too.
Is anything you can do? to
I'm gonna
help?
have to take out a loan for the ring, but you're worth it.
Thank you.
Of course you are.
Will you be okay with all of her new fans and followers?
Not the ones that know her address. Well, how
No,
move?
they don't. We cut the
Come
address
on.
out. One person got to send one thing, and she thanks you. She's been wanting to thank
Did
you.
you cut that out now? Did you cut that out?
Oh
now?
yeah, it's out of the episode.
Okay, good.
Thank God. Is anything you?
I did.
Well, you'll just have to move to my palatial one-bedroom apartment.
Yes, Mickey. Do you like roommates?
It depends
Well, now
on
I have
the roommate.
one. What's mine is hers. What's hers is
I
mine.
only need one roommate, the guy. I don't want a million
Thank you.
other roommates.
She's been wanting to move to New York anyway. Oh God.
There you go. This is
Yeah.
perfect.
Is anything you can do to help Geno not be the color of an old pack of bologna? Do you think it's his coloring here, Zool, or do you think it's like him in real life?
I think it's the lighting, but I have not jumped rope in a month,
Very
so I probably
gray.
did lose a lot of my tan.
I
Oh,
haven't jumped rope in a month.
you may look a little. I'll give you some of my self tanner. It's already all over the bed sheets. It's fine.
Geno, I have a question.
Sure,
Yeah.
buddy.
You remember that night you showed me the video of you falling after jumping rope?
Yeah,
And then you miraculously couldn't find the video anymore.
I really
you
can't find it. Do you have it? Did I send it to you?
No, it's the funniest thing I've ever seen, and you lost it.
I know, because I deleted it, and then it was like in my phone. I just can't find it. I'll look for it. Though.
I don't believe you. It's kind of
I've never seen it.
Daddy doesn't lie,
and it's
so you
bad
need to believe
juju. Yeah.
I know you don't lie, but
When Daddy talks to the third person, I wish he lied because it's all awful.
Go, baby.
It's all awful.
Just for the record, this is the best time I've ever had in my life.
Remember that idiot?
Yeah.
Oh, by the way,
Geno is genuinely hilarious.
Sorry, nobody should ever talk to him again.
yeah. By the way, Mark,
I don't. He won't talk to me. I know.
Bill,
No,
never
no,
have
you
I
don't
been
need
more
to talk to me
correct.
again.
Like literally today, they had Chad Zumach come in to one of the squares. 4 of them just yelling. It's just they don't even know how to fucking podcast anymore. They just know how to yell at each other. Fucking Kevin and Bob, 2 great comedians, don't do stand up anymore. Chad doesn't. It's its own fucking punishment, and I'm.
Well, I
loving it.
remember Chad Zumach was in the studio. And this is like a couple of years ago, before the pandemic, or as Geno calls it, a government conspiracy. But Chad Zumach was in, and I think he was on our show. It was like the one time he was on, and Geno and I go out and drink with him at Sullivan's. Geno, correct me if I'm wrong.
You're
Geno
not.
and I do our usual thing, which is a beer and a shot. And Chad's like, I really shouldn't. And we're like, come on. It's one. He has one shot and proceeds to vomit on the floor.
Hey,
Throws
Peter,
And I have never had any respect for that man ever since.
In mine and Bill's living room, for God's sake. Sullivan's. We don't come into your home and throw up on your carpet.
I have never seen a bigger pussy in my entire life. But other than that, he seems like a great guy.
Geno was just holding one, actually.
Speaking of giant pussies, he is.
Nice.
I honestly
wait, Geno, wait till you meet Kit. He's actually a nice cat that loves and adores me. You know, unlike listen, we like Six. She's fine. Just
no, we don't. Don't put me into this.
You know what, Bill? You're right. We don't.
Yes. I will use the royal we. We fucking hate Six. We think Six should go into a different plane.
Six, don't listen, baby.
I'm told that all dogs go to heaven. Not so much with cats, but cats need to go somewhere, and this is not the place for them right now, as far as Geno's cat is concerned.
Lindsay, Marshall, how is your cat doing? I'm so sorry to hear about the bad news.
So now I feel bad. I'm sure yours is
No,
good.
it's not. I just forgot, and you just reminded me, which is good. But he's
okay.
He's doing fine. Look at the
Oh my
bubba.
gosh. What's your cat's name?
Sparks.
Sparks. Is there something wrong with Sparks?
He has cancer.
I'm
Like Geno's
so
parents,
sorry.
right?
He's doing his parents thing. Yeah.
He's fine.
But is he okay? And how long?
Yeah, he seems generally pretty normal. He throws up a lot more now than he ever did, and there's some blood.
Cat chemo.
I used to have that problem too.
So can the vet do anything
good,
for
baby.
him?
We didn't want to do chemo. We're
No,
going to go a
no,
little
no.
more natural,
No.
and it's too much.
Yeah.
But is
Vitamin
it,
D, buddy. It's all
is it
vitamin
gonna
D.
be quick or not so quick? They don't
Mm-hmm.
know.
We don't know.
This is all
apparently,
kind of new.
Yeah, he had an ultrasound in the beginning of June, and then 2 weeks later there was a tumor that wasn't there.
Oh boy.
Lindsay
How
and
old's the
Marshall
cat?
are animal lovers, and they have a
How old is
lovely business in
Yeah,
New York where they
look
they
dog
work with animals all day.
Oh,
So
that's what I meant.
what'd you say, love?
I said no. We lick dog assholes. Yeah, we're just. If you read online, I shave and lick dog assholes. That's what people say about me.
Is that what someone said about you?
Oh, that's what people say. Yeah, we shave and lick dog assholes.
Marshall, you cannot read the comments.
I don't
about
read
it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, right. If I listen to everything Kevin Brennan said, or every mean comment that's been made about me,
Speaking of Kevin Brennan, I don't want to hijack your show, but I have something really fucking funny. And
Please send me anything. Good God, we're just hanging out. I had no plan. I had a towel in my hair, for Christ's sake, when I came on here.
We didn't want to say anything, but yeah, we noticed. So remember the whole
Marshall, that's one way to treat people.
I
On
honest to
their
God,
own show, but all right.
I honest to God thought I was in
I'm
trouble
sorry.
when
I
she
thought
zoomed
that was
in.
funny.
Oh yeah, Geno. Also, you whatever you did, are you happy you said that?
I wish you could have seen. I threw my hands in the air. I'm like, what the fuck did I just do?
I love the look.
Anyway,
the look makes it.
back to Keanu cast. Please send me anything, Marshall.
I thought you were in trouble too, Geno. It really made me
Yeah.
like my butthole
Came out of nowhere.
right up.
He put it in the private chat.
Yeah,
I'll tell you guys about our fight later.
Oh, wow. Which one?
If we get 60 people watching, I'll tell you guys about our fight. Me and Geno Bisconte. I'll tell you about our fight.
How many
Anyway,
people are watching right now?
43.
Oh, good.
You had
So tell us
52
about
at one
Kevin
point.
Brennan.
Hey, my piss stream's up to 800 views. So
So,
Right.
Marshall, tell us about Kevin Brennan.
Oh, he's going to send us something.
Oh,
Are
I
you
sent
saying
you in the
Kevin
private.
Brennan is live right now? Should we snipe stream?
There's no one
Is
to
he
snipe.
live? No, he's
Private
not.
chat.
I sent it in the private chat. It's the old it's
Why?
Kevin Brennan and Dave Landau on Jim and Sam, where he threatens to beat the shit out of Landau.
Fine. Okay.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Oh yeah, it's good. It's great. It's like classic Brennan, where he brings something up about somebody else's family and then can't take it when someone
What?
says-
That doesn't sound like him.
Oh,
That doesn't
no.
sound like him at all. I
It's
remember
just-
when he called me an N-word loving cunt, which I
Mhm.
I love that. I always make it my bio. And then he always apologizes and says, I was just pissed off at Geno and Bill Schulz, and I'm really sorry. I was so pissed off at them, but you're always a really
He seems like he's got a lot going on in his life.
Yeah. That's
nothing but
impressive
hate.
to me.
Yeah.
I thought Brendan was a big Schultz fan.
I know. Well,
He always says,
he's still a subscriber to my newsletter.
He's a big Schultz fan. I don't know.
No, I remember, Bill was like, just stop fucking talking about me. You were the first of you. Actually, William Schulz, you and I were the first of the hatred and vitriol, you especially. I was on the episode with Alan when he called me an N-word loving cunt.
Yes.
And then he proceeded to talk shit about you and try and, say all this awful
Well, you
shit
guys were
about
defending me.
years.
I remember that episode, Gray. Yeah, I love you for it.
It's
Oh
the
my
only
God.
time you've ever been defended.
Yeah. Sad but true.
Outside. And now Geno gets the brunt, but we don't care. He's a miserable man. We understand. It's fine.
Well, yeah, I disagree with the man part. Come on.
Maybe his wife is the man. We understand.
Yeah, he looks like he's a piece of state thing of beef jerky in Chernobyl, but I don't know about man.
He looks like Dobby the house elf, right?
Okay, all right, yeah.
He's right here.
He looks a little bit like what was that little talking piece of shit that was in South Park? He looks like that with the Santa Claus hat, Captain Duty or something. Yeah. A little bit like that.
Yeah.
Mr. Hanky?
Yes, thank you.
All right,
Mhm.
Lindsay, your turn. What does Geno look like? Your turn.
I thought we were talking about Kevin Brennan.
Yeah,
We were.
Kevin Brennan, right?
Kevin Brennan looks like Freddy Krueger with better skin.
Kevin Brennan.
That's a good
No,
one.
not better.
Yeah.
You
Just
should never ever.
He looks like Freddy Krueger with a bicycle helmet on.
Yeah.
I know. With a bicycle helmet. Yes.
Yeah. It was always cute when you wore that.
Kevin Brennan again. He's a piece of shit.
I know.
Thank you, Mickey.
He revenge.
Allegedly.
You cannot let him say shit like that to you, Keanu. Ever.
Thank you. I agree.
Thank you. You're right. No, and then remember when, even my dad got on his Twitter, was like, you're a fucking, how dare you?
I love your dad. Yes, exactly.
No. Maybe we won't even bring it up. Oh my God.
That was not right. Sorry.
Mickey Brennan sounds pretty good, though.
You know what? He does like a tan woman.
He pisses me off. I don't even know why he's even like a celebrity of sorts. He's disgusting.
His brother's a celebrity, not him.
Yeah, no, he's not.
He's not funny, and the way he treats people is appalling.
His brother is
his brother's a talent.
He's a talent and esteemed comedian, and he just is a hateful old man who drinks Gatorade. Yeah.
So even McCarthy, what's his first name?
Brian, we love Brian.
He left him, and he's never gonna be with him again, or be his sidekick again. And he's lovely and fun and nice.
Exactly. Yes, you were on the show. We just had the lovely Brian McCarthy on the show.
Does Kevin Brennan still have a show?
Yeah.
Not a compound. He just has his. He has a live stream, just like.
Oh, but he doesn't have a show.
Ask Mario Bosco.
Pardon me.
Mario Bosco just recently asked Kevin, "Where you been on Compound?"
Mickey, you would have loved it.
We're losing people now. I don't think we can play that. Should we play this video, Marshall? I don't know.
Play it.
All right, here.
Mickey, you wouldn't answer my calls, so I had my buddy Mario Bosco call him on the air. And then he's like, he said to Mario Bosco, he's like, who are you with? And I had him say, not Geno. And you just heard how angry he got. And I laughed like a maniac. And trust me, it broke him. He's broken. He was afraid he canceled a show because he thought I was going to be there. I'm sorry to sound like a crazy person, but I'm right. Because you know what?
Oh, you're sorry to sound like that?
He speaks in the currency of violence and anger, and he thinks everyone else does. And that's its own fucking punishment.
And so
don't believe me.
That sounds self-helpy.
The video I just sent you, Keanu, which is interesting.
I've never seen that before. All right, we'll do it here. Fine. Listen, let's see. All right.
Not that I'm in the Kevin Brennan shit on business, but
I am out of the Kevin Brennan business.
Kevin Brennan.
Kevin Brennan. No, it's not that.
Have you seen it?
It's
really good. It's so comical. I mean, it's classic Brennan.
All right. Let's see.
Can we skip ahead to talking about the exploding scoreboard?
Yeah. I know. Like,
For me, anytime
Say
that you
theaters.
want. If you want some of the clubs that
Amphitheaters.
you used
Don't
to
fuck
play in
your
the
fat
90s.
wife, your fat doughy wife.
Don't fuck your fat wife.
Probably looks like Bobby
And
Kelly
your
with a
fucking
fucking
no
weave.
coping skills school shooter kids.
What?
And I'll wait till your daughter's fucking 18, and then I'll fuck her. And then when you see me, you'll see. Do something. Go to prison.
You can't be violent. Kevin, no, you can't be violent. Kevin, no.
Hit me. Go to prison. You think I'm a
No.
So don't fucking talk about my wife.
She's a fat fuck. You brought up my wife.
See, that's the thing. Let me point some out.
That's
He did
his-
exactly
that's
what
his-
I did. He's
that's
like,
his
"Do something,
move.
go to
Yeah,
prison."
fuck it. That's his move. Yeah, right.
Yeah, he doesn't like some days.
Oh,
he's gonna
God,
step
make
on
it
someone
stop.
and
I
he's
can
gonna
still
get
hear it.
fucking
Hang on.
broken. He's gonna get broken like the brittle 66-year-old faggot he is. You understand that? Like when
Oh,
he
God,
came after me,
sorry.
I'm like, I'm not gonna let him wreck fucking the Anthony studio. And Bob's like, and then Bob, who I said became a pro wrestler, is like, yeah, I had to get in the way. You're fucking pro wrestlers, and you've ruined your fucking life. They don't know how to do stand-up anymore. They don't know how to do podcasting anymore. And they sit there screaming in fucking boxes, kind of like I am now. But I have a show tomorrow night with Keanu.
But exactly. And we don't sell tickets. But let me remind everyone, it's not anyone's fault. We listen, Kevy Brenny, I love you. I love you.
Keanu,
Thank you
stop.
so much, Kevy Brenny.
Stop
But this is
saying
Keanu cast, and we don't talk about those sorts of
Come
sorts
back
of
to me. Are
things.
you kidding me? Keanu.
Oh, Mickey's
Come
upset.
back
All
to
right,
me.
we
I'm
understand.
incensed, okay?
Oh, she's incensed.
Incensed.
You're right. You're right.
Keanu, come back to me.
Mhm. I'm right here. Oh, sorry.
I didn't
What?
do anything.
What? Oh my God! What, Mom? What?
My lovely daughter never burns her bridges. She is lovely and wonderful. She accepts everybody. This is the fucking bridge you need to fucking burn, okay?
He won't talk to me. I would love. Kevin, you have an open invitation.
You can't.
on the
No,
show.
you cannot keep saying.
Mickey, let me explain something to you. The whole reason behind the title.
Do not do that.
I know.
Do not stick up for him.
I'm not even sticking up for him. He's a miserable piece of shit. We all know it.
The whole reason behind his title, Burning Bridges, was an excuse. He wasn't that good. And
No,
so
he
he's like,
needs
no,
to
it's because I
start.
burn bridges.
Right. No, Michaeline,
Yeah.
you're right. She's just being a tough mama bear. So I agree. Right.
Because I
He's
can't
not.
stand the way he talks to you.
Ask her how long I've been telling her he's a piece of shit, Mickey. Ask her.
Yeah, well, I've told you that a lot longer when you were still
I
on
hate
that
him.
train.
I hate him. I don't like him. I just
Don't defend him.
By the
Don't
way,
waste your
Keanu-
energy on that piece of shit. 'cause
You're
he'll
right,
never be able
Michaeline.
to-
All right, Kevin Brennan, I'm officially burning a bridge with you.
never
He
be
burned it a
able
long
to
time
agree
ago.
with me.
Yes.
You'll never.
Keanu, you just inadvertently came up with a great title for a duo show with you and Geno. It's not anybody's fault.
It's
sorry. That is the name of your guys' touring show right there. That's your fucking and that's it.
It's no.
That is
one's
your
fault.
title.
Yes, exactly.
It's not anybody's fault with Keanu, and you get top billing. Keanu and Gina.
Thank you. Right. I'll headline. No.
Of course. Gino's a non-entity.
Visconti, tell them where they can find us this weekend, by the way, just in case
Title
there's
is
40
not
people
anyone's-
watching now.
It's not anyone's
Coastal
fault.
Tap Room, baby. Coastal Tap
Coastal
Room.
Tap Room. Ooh.
It's not anyone's fault, Tor.
What
It's
happened,
no one's
Marshall?
fault, Tor. Marshall's like, I've had enough. Lindsay's like, why did you force me to do this? You guys are my friends, and I forced you to because I had a towel in my hair, and I wasn't sure what we were going to talk about.
You
except
said at the beginning, if you do not join, I will never forgive you.
yeah,
That could have happened.
So,
I stand by that statement.
But she can't stand by that statement because
Are you having a
she
bad
She
time?
never will burn her bridges.
I won't. I know.
we're loving
Marshall,
it.
Lindsay, are you having a bad time?
No, to share a screen with Bill Schulz, we love it.
We love Bill. So. He was my guest.
Well, Mickey, next if your daughter will ever let me on again, next time we're talking about this right here.
Of
Yeah,
course,
yeah.
of course.
Here, let me. By the way, since you just brought that up, I'm going to show you the one video I have that I wanted to show you that I think that you will find interesting. Bill is from Chicago. My grandpa, my Mickey, I never met him, but he invented the exploding scoreboard. Bill has always been obsessed with this, and they
legendary at Old Comiskey, legendary, and every ballpark copied it afterwards.
Exactly. So Bill's been obsessed with this. This is what we were going to start the show with before it went awry. Here's a short video of they did Disco Demolition.
Your father was a good friend of the greatest owner in the history of sports by the name of Bill Veck.
Yes. My dad did.
Yes.
So I guess.
By the way, Geno's having a conniption right now.
I didn't say
so
anything.
tell them. So the lore is that Bill Veck and Anthony Cardilano, your father, Michaeline,
designed the first exploding scoreboard.
Love it.
Neck.
This is so cool, Mickey. This is so cool. This is why my parents will pay for the wedding.
Yes. They designed that on a cocktail napkin for Comiskey Park, the first one ever.
Exactly.
Yes.
So
yeah.
Every time there was a home run or we'd win, fireworks. Now every park's got this now, and it's because of your dad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What can you see right now? Hang on.
They sold the first scoreboard barely used. Am I right, Bill?
Oh, shut up.
How dare you? How dare you? By the way, how could a Phillies fan say that?
Shush.
So here's Comiskey Park. This is a Disco Demolition. Here you go.
Oh boy.
Not
one of our best moments. Not one of our best moments, Keanu.
But we blew up. But we blew up the record. So I thought you would like this.
Yeah.
All three of Michaeline's brothers were there.
Yeah.
I'll share this here. Here we go. Let's see.
Right, is it the score right now? No.
Phillies won 8-4.
The largest crowd of the season set up at Chicago's Comiskey
Oh,
Park.
this was last night.
Between the White Sox and the Detroit Tigers. 15,000 others had to be turned away. Many had come for Disco Demolition Night, a promotional gimmick.
We blew up the records.
There's Steve Dahl.
A huge box containing
This
thousands
is a
of disco
mistake.
records was blown up.
Whee!
The rest was unplanned. Fans stormed out onto the field.
This was a riot.
And although it ended in it was a riot of sorts. It was a historical moment in our history.
It was a historical moment. I got two things for you, Keanu. You'll like this. All right, this is a fact. 2 weeks after Disco Demolition Night, and everyone ransacked the field, and it was
They couldn't.
it was a forfeit for the White Sox.
Right.
2 weeks later, weed was growing in the outfield. That is a fact. You can look that up. And then here's the other one, and this is a heartbreaker. So you guys know Better Call Saul, Bob Odenkirk, a great comedic writer. He was in Nobody, just a great. He has written a script that is legendary in Hollywood, and it is called Disco Demolition Night. And the premise is that it's like Almost Famous. It's this kid going to Disco Demolition Night with his dad, and all sorts of things happen. And Hollywood will not do this. You'll like this, Geno, because they now find it, and it's supposed to be a brilliant script, but they find it to be anti-black and anti-gay, because that was always the ongoing thought, revisionist history. Why people were against disco was because they were African Americans liked disco and gay people liked it, and so then Hollywood will not do the script.
That is absolutely not true.
I agree, and like that had nothing to do with it. It's just
I lived through the disco era and the people.
I love disco.
I love Marshall. I'm right there with you. I love disco. Yes, although Geno will say it's because I'm gay, but
don't you dare, Geno.
Bisconte, can you do me a favor, since I'm technologically inept? Remember the pictures I sent you? Can you can you text them to the private chat? Can you do that?
What pictures you sent me?
The OnlyFans?
The ones of my yeah, the OnlyFans. You look at Kevin
Marshall.
Brennan's Twitter if you want to see those.
Oh yeah, baby. I'm sorry. Duh.
Yeah, see that. But no. So They designed the. If you ever see it started at Comiskey Park. If you ever see it,
yes, ma'am.
Scoreboard.
You guys have a
it's
legendary
because of-
family.
Yes, we do. Bill has always been interested in that. That's but and it was
hold
after
on,
4th of
trying to
July,
search
you
this.
know. And he's from Chicago. He's a Chicagoan, like you, Mickey. I was born there, but I don't claim it like you do, Michael.
I took back the night because my grandfather was a White Sox fan, but my dad rebelled and became a Cubs fan, but I brought it back.
So listen to this. Okay, so my mom grew up on the north side, so she was a Cubs fan. My dad.
There you go.
On the south side, he Sox, of course, and that paid our bills.
Love it.
But my mom kind of had to switch her allegiance when she married my dad to be a Sox fan, basically.
I love it.
I know.
Oh, that's the opposite of my family. Well, you'll love this too. Like my grandfather was a White Sox fan. My grandmother was a Cubs fan, and this is before you could buy like hats or anything like this. This is 1950. My grandmother, to make my dad a Cubs fan, she hand sewed him a homemade Cubs uniform when he was 5. And my dad was like, well, that's it. I'm a Cubs fan. And I always tell my dad that's grounds for divorce. My grandparents should have gotten divorced right there and then because he was supposed to be a White Sox fan like his old man. But my grandmother, Cubs fan, stole it from him. Yeah.
My mom, deep in her heart, was always a Cubs fan, but she did well switching her allegiance.
She did. She would always
because the Sox paid the bills, right?
And you know what? Here's the dirty little secret. Bill Veeck, the legendary owner of the White Sox, was born and raised a Cubs fan.
Was he?
Yes, yeah. He was
so he was a North Sider in Chicago.
He was, and he also was working very I love that Marshall and Geno are napping right now. But Bill Veeck was like a young executive with the Cubs, and it was his idea to do the ivy in Wrigley Field, and he actually helped put the first ivy seeds onto the backdrop that would become the legendary ivy in Wrigley Field. And then he was an owner of the Browns, I believe the Indians, and then he finally was able to buy the White Sox. And so,
Bill Schulz, not Bill Veeck, but the uniforms we have. Well, you imagine playing that. But so I happened to, when I was living in Charleston, my first job at a restaurant ever, it was Bill Veeck's son's Mike Veeck restaurant.
Great friends with Bill Murray.
Yes, and it was Bill
they own
Murray.
a team together.
Yes, so Bill Murray and Mike Veeck owned the restaurant together, and I happened to be a hostess there. And Bill Murray would come in he would come in smelling like a homeless man, and he'd be like, "Oh, he told me I was pretty,"
amazing.
But then my nana called me, Mickey's mom, and said, "Is that
Mike Veeck?
That's Mike Veeck. And we have a lot of history with Bill Veeck. So if you see him, tell him you know Tony Cardilano." So one day, the owner of the restaurant, I just happened to get a job there. I had no idea. I happened to get a job there. I'm like, my nana told me that that you might know them. My grandpa is Tony Cardilano. He stopped me. He said, "We would have done anything for the Cardilanos. My dad loved the Cardilanos. We would have done anything for Tony. We love the family." I'm like, oh, wow, all right. Well, I'm Keanu. No Italian. It's an odd, really weird coincidence that I work here. He said, "We would have done anything for that family." They owned him and Bill Murray owned a lot of Bills, the Charleston River Dogs and that restaurant. And then,
You're giving me dork chills right now. I love it.
Here's Tony. Thank you, Geno. Wait, here's that's Tony Cardilano. That's a giant,
that's a man. That is a man right there.
It is a man.
That is a man that Geno will never be.
I can work at that.
This
the
is
hell
the
is
Chicago Tribune, right, Mickey?
Yeah, Chicago Tribune, June 30th.
1968, I think. Yeah.
June 30th, 1968.
He lights the sky on the
No,
4th.
that's what we were talking about. June 30th. That's my birthday.
What the hell?
Yeah.
What the hell
July
was that?
4th is right around the corner.
What was he holding?
That's a
That was
firework.
That was
Yeah.
a firework. That was a big, huge firework they would put into the cylinder.
The mortar, yeah. So
The mortar, and then light it, and it would shoot out, and it would be an amazing, beautiful, colorful thing.
So, like when you see the amazing fireworks, like you saw last night, that's how big the fireworks are. Like they can be, like that, right?
I didn't see.
Well, Mickey, i.e., the future Mickey Schulz. I will forward this to Keanu, and she can forward it to you. There's a great documentary on YouTube right now, and it's called Last Comiskey, and we've had the director on, and it's the last year of Old Comiskey Park. And I went to a lot of those games. And the one thing that I remember is, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, please send it to me. I would love to see
Oh,
it.
you will love it. It is so, and they go through the whole history of Comiskey, but it's like mostly the last year, which was 1990. And I remember with my old man, he was a Cubs fan, he would take me, we would go to Comiskey's version of the bleachers, which is very different than Wrigley. But you would get the shards, and I still have it.
For a million years.
Yes. Oh, yeah. It wasn't until like 88. But, and actually, I still have it. Hold on. But we would, when the fireworks would go off, the shards of the fireworks would fall onto the bleachers. And I was there at the second to last game, and I still have one of the shards. Hold on, I'll grab it.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. And yes, also Bisconte, that was you. Thank you for doing that, right?
Here it is. Baby. By the way, your dad did this. Let's see, hold on. I'm trying to show this on the camera. There it is. That's a shard from the second to last game of the fireworks. And it would literally hit us. And we'd be fine with it. We're like, yes, home run.
That's fine.
So in the fireworks defense, they've been trying to get safer and saner for years and years and years and years. I mean, I remember my
so
uncles,
great.
I remember my uncles running the finale with a torch so that it wouldn't stop. But boom, because if it stopped, it would stop the whole show. So they would run along it.
Like lighting
love it.
them all. Yeah, so that it wouldn't stop. Yeah.
Well, and that's a great thing about the South Side, and fuck Cubs fans. Sorry for the language. But no one in the South Side, no matter how late a game went, no one would ever complain about the noise of the fireworks. No one living near there. But apparently in 1959, when the White Sox won the pennant and then got killed by the Dodgers in the World Series, Mayor Daley decided to do the air alarm. And this is in the middle of the Cold War at its worst. And so he decided, Mayor Daley was a White Sox fan, and he decided to do the emergency air alarm that goes, and it's waking people up, and they thought we were under a nuclear attack. That was a bad idea. But the fireworks are okay.
Right.
Aren't the White Sox, Bill, the ones that did the 10-cent beer night, and they had to forfeit that one too or something?
No, that was Cleveland. Twice they did that.
I love them. My bad.
Yeah, it was 74. Yeah.
Bisconte, can you? I'm sending you two right now. Can you put these up too? Those ones would be cute. But
well,
also, Bisconte is a he's a
stupid Phillies fan.
Phillies fan.
Yeah.
He's a Piazza. Yeah.
Unlike you, who's your favorite player, baby?
Lindor, the Mets. No, Bill. Somebody told me at the.
I'm sorry, baby. I never.
Yeah, can you send me those two? I'll show Bill. But
sorry about
no,
that,
I know
baby.
nothing about baseball. All I know is White Sox. Nana loved it.
I'm still getting you a cute little. I'm getting you a cute little White Sox jersey because I've done this. I've given Joanne a lot of Bulls things that she kind of likes, some of them. But I like any White Sox thing I get her, she's not gonna wear. But they're all yours now. They're all yours.
Break out the rose
wait,
jacket.
so Zool, so we did talk about this a little bit the other night. I'm gonna break out this is Anthony's my mom's mom's jacket, because they made these for the entire firework crew, so everybody part of the family had.
Oh my God.
I don't know. Yeah, I'll bring
my
it.
mom wasn't part of the crew. She was part of the beginning of Melrose firework.
Oh my.
Because
wow.
Her grandfather brought it over from Italy, and
what made your dad pitch this? Because again, now it seems obvious because every ballpark does it, but at the time it was so out of left field. Pardon the pun.
I don't really know the exact year.
Our picture's up, baby.
Thank you, baby. Here.
But what a great idea! Oh boy! Oh my God! Okay, what is this?
It
okay.
Says,
oh wow.
So it's
oh wow.
And literally, it was my.
I want that.
It was my mom's dad's company. It was my mom who was the person with the fireworks.
Yeah.
Oh.
And my dad, after the grandfathers, that's my dad. That's my dad.
That's Mickey's dad. Yeah, those are all fireworks there. Yeah. Thank you, Geno.
Where is this? Where are these images from? What is this?
Okay,
from?
this is from South Suburban Orland Park in Chicago.
The thing is the Chicago Tribune, though, right, Mom?
What happened was in 1954. I was born in 1955, but in 1954, my mom's dad and my dad's dad and my mom's grandfather were killed in a firework explosion in Melrose Park.
What?
Like when I say, "Oh, my grandpa's exploded,"
yes, they were, and it was a horrifying time. But it was my mom's dad's company, grandfather's company. So my dad, his dad was also killed in that, but that was not their thing.
This is insane.
But Italians all know each other and whatever, and so my dad's dad, my grandpa Mike, would take him out to help with the fireworks and do the things at certain like Italian feasts and stuff in the Chicagoland area. So Saints, Italian feast.
Oh my God.
So they were all killed in a firework explosion in 1954. My dad and my mom were already married.
No one.
Oh my God.
Like, holy shit,
my
this
dad.
is dangerous.
My dad.
What's that, Marshall? What's that, Marshall?
I'm just saying, no one thought like, oh my God, my father died in this. Maybe I shouldn't continue in this business.
No.
It's a solid question, Marshall. It's a solid question.
No, I'm going to tell you because firework people are like, okay, I'm not being facetious about this. Firework people are like the flying Melendas, okay?
Great analogy. The tightrope walkers.
She has said this my whole life. Yeah.
Shit from falling off the trapeze, but then they keep going back and the wheelchairs and the bullshit.
They like getting hit. They're masochistic.
And it's all family oriented and people who love that.
This is fascinating.
Yeah.
So
this is fascinating.
After my grandpa's brought that here, and then that all happened. My dad, who was part of it,
those are fireworks.
Because his dad came around my mom's family. My dad worked for Beatrice Foods. He churned butter. If you even understand what that means, I don't.
In the Midwest, anything butter, particularly in Wisconsin, we understand.
He literally, my mom and dad were married, and he literally said, I'm gonna take this the shit of this what happened, and I'm gonna take it out to South Suburban Orland Park and rebuild it. And he rebuilt it. He did.
I'll tell you what.
That was the era of the Chicago White Sox. So.
Well, you know what, Mickey? What we got to do is the big angle is always anniversaries, right? So what I got to do is I got to look up when the Exploding Scoreboard first started Comiskey. And then you are my number one source. I'm going to pitch it to the Chicago Tribune about doing a profile of your family because I think that's a gimme.
That would be great. I mean, it would.
That would be really cool.
There's so much.
Oh, it's a done deal.
And through the years, there's so many other things where my dad had an explosion in 1972. I mean, there's so many other things to do with the fireworks.
What happened in 1972?
1972, I was a sophomore in high school, and
First year we got Dick Allen, by the way.
what?
First year we got Dick Allen, MVP. One of our last MVPs until Frank Thomas.
I'm just saying, 1972, my brother and I were driving home from our high school that was 15 miles away, kind of out in the rural area of Orland Park and whatever.
You want to give us the address to that too?
We got it. Pardon me?
That's safer.
So we got it. So we got in the car to drive home, and we hear on the radio a series of explosions in South suburban Orland Park. And I'm like, to my brother Michael, I'm like, holy fuck, that's us. And I wanted to stop and call, and he wanted to go. So he got in the car with somebody who was going that way. I tried to stop and call. There was no calling. All the lines were fucked up and busy. We got near where Orland Park was, and there was a mushroom cloud in the sky.
What?
I'm not even fucking kidding.
And wasn't
That
your
was the
dad
day.
pulling people like
My dad, yes, that was the day that literally broke my dad's heart. I promise you.
Yeah.
And it was so fucked up and so unbelievable.
How many people died?
3.
I guess it could have been worse with a mushroom. Boy.
But 3,
including your
fuck.
father? No,
Not my dad. He didn't die.
Not-
So they had a house on the premises that this guy named John, I don't remember what his last name was, lived in. He was kind of the caretaker of. It was out in the suburbs. So
Joey Dago says that's better than a horse's head, by the way.
So
Gino's family.
Anyway, when it happened, all the people who were in the back buildings happened to be on a break in the house. Thank God, because that's why only 3 people died. Because otherwise,
Oh my God! This is a great story, Mickey.
So
I'm pitching this.
So I'm just gonna say all this shit, okay? So my
Please.
dad was like he pulled all these people out of the house. All the rest of the back of the plant this is farmland. All the rest of the plant is blowing up, and he pulls all these people out of the house, and they're all running and whatever. And an Orland Park police squad car drives into the fence of this major exploding fireworks show shit, and he takes that cop and pulls him out of the car. They get past the fence, they dive into a ditch, and the police car explodes. And my mom and dad had to pay for the police car. That asshole drove in the fence.
They did what, Mickey? What'd you say?
They
You
had
kind
to
of
pay
broke
for the
up.
police. They had to pay for the squad car.
Yeah, because they don't know what's happening, right?
You need to
Yeah.
really 1972. You need to look at the Chicago Tribune, the Chicago Sun-Times. and
Geno-
see all about
I'm
that.
on it. I'm on it.
Yeah. By the way, I sent you 2 more photos. Can you put them? You have a photo in here right now that is just a photo of our next show. Can you do a different one?
Yeah, baby. I didn't get the photos.
This is
till just
literally-
now.
I think I just sent them to you. Do you mind?
Fireworks.
No, baby, I love to.
It's a really scary, crazy world. And
This is
I was born into it.
unbelievable.
This is
Yeah.
really cool.
I was born into
and
it.
bad, but
Say again.
Well, no, but and she's right. It's so difficult for me to even explain, but it's been in her family, and then it's been in all of our. It's been years and years of this, and it's like the flying Walendas. If you talk to my mom's brother,
It's such a great
I mean,
analogy.
yeah, it's you. They love it so much. They love it so much
But
that you
without
can't
saying,
turn away. Yeah.
without giving anybody away or whatever.
I'm not saying any. I'm not going
My-
to say anything.
No. I'm just saying. But my dad tried to make a comeback to that, and my mom. I'm just gonna say this shit, okay? So my mom said, if you ever go into fireworks again, I'm gonna divorce you. So they started a towing company, okay? Him and my 3 brothers started.
Safer.
And then little by little, my dad kind of worked his way back into it. Okay.
Right when I thought I was cut out, they pulled me back in.
They pulled me back in. It's true.
And now my dad's in the chat, by the way. He wants to know if you were a Steve Dahl fan, Bill, by the way.
Yes, I was. And also, it's funny that you mentioned Mike Veck, because the Disco Demolition Night was not Bill Veck's idea. It was his son, Mike Veck's idea. And they had a little bit. Bill Veck was very upset about Disco Demolition Night. And he and Mike Veck had some issues after that. Yes. Steve Dahl, he was the guy.
Yes. Wait, go ahead.
Oh, yeah. So, like, Mike Veck was this young punk that was Bill Veck's son. And it was his idea, along with Steve Dahl, to do Disco Demolition Night. And Bill Veck could not have been more upset about it.
Maybe
and
that's
I think it was
why
an
he was
issue.
so nice to me at the when I said at the restaurant. We would have done anything. That's so funny. Also, these are the other photos Mickey sent me of the Chicago Tribune. Go back to the other one, Geno. Can you? Thank you.
Of course, baby.
Yeah, Chicago
Thanks,
Tribune.
Geno.
Yeah.
We'll talk about the Phillies next time.
Damn it!
That's so
I
funny.
love this is Mickey. This is such a story. I cannot tell you. I promise you. The Sun-Times, the Tribune, they have not done an extensive and needed feature on your family's history. This is absolutely insane. What a treasure trove!
And it literally has. I don't feel like I'm the person to talk about it just because. I don't know. I was the daughter of Anthony Cardellano and whatever, but
no, that qualifies you.
Okay, I know that's what Keanu says too. So
I said it's your father.
I know. But so and then it goes on and on and on from there to include my brother. I don't want to say this. I can't say this.
Don't say. You don't have to say your
names. My younger. I'm the oldest. I had 3 younger brothers. It included all of my brothers, but my brother who's exactly underneath me, my 2 years younger than me, and he brought it back. He brought it back after my dad passed away. He didn't pass away in fireworks, but I'm just gonna say the explosion in '72 broke my dad's heart. It just
This is unbelievable. This story has not been told.
So
not really. I know. I always agree. Yeah.
So
I got you.
It's a Keanu Cast exclusive.
It's a Keanu Cast exclusive. Yeah.
My brother brought it back, along with my other brother. My youngest brother had passed away, not in fireworks, but earlier. My 3 brothers are all at Disco Demolition, though.
Oh my God!
Footage of them. You can see them run. Yeah.
There.
Oh my God!
They were all there, and so my brother brought it back and made it an amazing firework company, along with my ex-husband Tom, Keanu's dad.
My dad, Tom,
and my brother, my other brother, the middle brother, also was part of it.
Mm-hmm.
Our youngest brother had already passed away. But it's been a really crazy life, but a good life that supported all of us. So
aside from Keanu, I know we all apologize for that. But
no,
this is unbelievable. And by the way, this is inspiring me because my editor at the time I hate when they always preface this. My editor right before this podcast emailed me back and said, "This is an amazing idea, but we don't do columns anymore in the Metropolitan section." And I'm like, oh, don't even give me that. This is what I want to do now. This is my new pitch. Not for the Times, for the Tribune.
The Chicago White Sox, and you know all about that. But
of course, we all do.
I would be at carnivals and bullshit where they were shooting fireworks in the truck going, "Fuck this scary. I didn't say fuck.
Right. And so we've always hated 4th of July because
not hated.
God hated
Now
it.
it's all making
because it's work.
But it's
It's
like,
work.
yeah.
I
And
don't
we're like,
understand
okay.
that. I never
Wanted it to
understood.
go get done.
And Mickey, even though, so, and I'll
somebody
explain, Alex, since it's Keanu, Alex, so Mickey met, so when my mom's brother brought back up the company again, him and his number 2 was my dad, basically. And then they brought it back up. Your brother, and then my dad was sort of on the artsy side, and then they expanded the companies, and then Mickey, their meet cute was that, what would your meet cute be? Yeah, they were driving.
It wasn't a bathroom.
My
after
dad
a sex
Tom
club?
was at the house. My dad Tom was at the house.
They were making. Okay,
Right.
so
Yeah.
fuck. I'm just gonna say this. So
It
at my
doesn't
mom's
matter.
house,
I don't know why you
we
get
always
so
had we
guilty.
always had guys around our house. No matter when I was younger, there was always
Hi.
men around our house. My dad.
Yeah,
would bring
mine
them
too.
my dad would bring them from a feast, and my mom and my grandma would cook for all of them. And my dad would go, I'm bringing the guys home. So I was always used to guys being around my house. And then years later, I walked into my mom's house. I was living in an apartment, and my brother was with Keanu's dad. He wasn't anything to me then, but they were making the first pyro musical on a boombox at my mom's kitchen table.
So a pyro musical is like, it's like,
they were making,
you know how you hear
fireworks to music,
fireworks to
Sure.
music, and it's the first one, right?
at my mom's kitchen table.
And you normally associate that with rock concerts, but they wanted to do a musical, like a Broadway musical.
It was a pyro musical. I don't even
So
know.
when you see a fireworks show nowadays, if you're like at a festival or something, the fireworks can go to the music, right? But yeah, right, Marshall.
This
right,
was
exactly,
established.
yeah.
No,
So
I mean, you see music to fireworks. That's a whole art.
So yeah, right, exactly. So, but before
This is amazing.
that wasn't that. So my dad's like sort of an artistic music lover, sort of, and your brother, my uncle, is he's the firework end, and they were just putting it together on the boombox at your
My
mom's
mom's
house.
kitchen.
Yes, in your mom's kitchen. And then what did you say?
Oh my God.
So I walk in and I see them doing that, and because there's guys in my house all the time, and I'm like a single.
There still are.
At 28 or shut up. Okay. I said to my mom, "Who's that guy?" And she said his name, and I said, "Okay."
You can say Tom Thompson. I say it
I'm
all
not
the time.
saying
yeah.
it. Whatever. But 2 years later, we hung out together and we got together. But we didn't get together.
2 years later.
Yeah, because he was younger than me. He
He's
was
6
a
years
child.
younger.
He was
Like
a child.
it.
Okay, he was a child. But
Like
we all
it.
hung around in the same group. And then he didn't get involved because of me. He was already involved.
And then you guys were around each other a lot.
Yeah, he was already involved before
He
I
was always at the house doing pyro musicals.
with my brother.
I believe
just gonna
Mickey,
say
and I'll
for
say,
the-
and
And
I'll-
again, wait, let
what's that,
Marshall.
Marshall?
Keanu, you've got the coolest family ever.
What, Marshall?
I know.
No, I was just going to say for the mutual love of pyro musicals brought you together. I don't.
What do you mean?
I just don't understand that. Like, how do you guys connect? What was the connection?
Tom and me.
No,
Tom
her
worked-
brother.
Tom worked for my brother because another friend of his worked for my brother part-time, and he just got out of college and needed a job.
Okay.
And
And after all of the,
I had no love for any of the fireworks shit. I didn't care, whatever. It was just part of my life. And then they were just
This is
doing-
amazing.
They were doing that thing on this boombox, and then
they were trying to. Okay, let me try
and okay,
This is like bizarre.
Wait,
Crazy.
let me say it. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
okay,
a
go ahead.
woman. I'm a single woman. I've been on my own a while. I've never been involved with the fireworks because I'm a girl in an Italian family who firstborn supposed to be a male child. That was my brother Michael. So I just was always aware of guys in our house. I said to my mom, I said, "Who's that guy?" And she said, "Oh, that's Tom." And I said, "Tom who?" And she said, "Tom Thompson." And I went,
That's my dad.
Tom Thompson. Right.
What kind of name?
and then I know you're not going to say this. This is a cute thing. But then after she had seen him in the house, because they were building the fireworks thing back up again because her father had died. And so they were building it up back again.
My brother Anthony was involved also.
Yes, and her brother Anthony was also involved. So they were trying to.
Well,
so they were
was your mom
guys.
upset about that because she didn't want your dad to do it?
No, my dad has already passed away.
Oh, okay.
So,
okay.
but her brother, one of my uncles, he was going to do it. No, he was going to bring it back up no matter what, whatever. And then, so in him and her younger brother, they were in the kitchen. They were creating the first pyro musical. So my uncle, so my uncles and my dad, Tom Thompson, they were around a lot at Rose's house, my late grandmother, and Mickey was like coming in and out. She was just living her life. And she goes eventually to Tom, my dad. She says, and she'll never tell you guys this. She's like, "So what? Like, you don't think I'm cute or what? You don't want to?"
I'm not your type.
I'm not your type.
Want to go out?
My kind of girl.
On a date or what? Like, you're at my house all the time. Like, I don't know. And she was 6 years older than him. And he was like, and my dad's just like me, like,
yeah,
okay, sure.
Amazing.
And now I'm here.
Oh.
Yeah.
You were their best little firework, darling.
Baby, you're a firework.
Oh, yeah, right.
Yes,
yeah.
yes.
So, and then there's like a few generations of those few firework companies, and the rest is sort of history.
So
and if I guess if it weren't for the exploding scoreboard and your favorite baseball team, I wouldn't even be here. So,
are you going to write a book about this? And I think obviously Bill can assist, but Jesus,
myself,
like something I never thought I would have any interest in has become so
right. It's amazing.
Literally,
Mickey, I tell her all the time. I tell Michaeline all the time. Yes.
So literally, nobody ever thinks about who are the faces behind the fireworks shows, which are amazing fireworks.
They're usually burned.
but some are so fabulously wonderful that.
No, I know. I mean,
anyway,
yeah. So then eventually, I'm just going to go ahead and say it. So then eventually, the reason we're in the company that Tom or your brother and Tom, he said, you know, do you guys want to move to South Carolina and expand
because they were going to expand
company?
and buy another firework company.
So then they bought out another firework company, and it was, that's why we're in South Carolina. And I mean, you see the fireworks in movies, you see them, all the sports teams to this day, the exploding scoreboard. It's a very cool family history. And my mother and my uncle, they get like embarrassed, like, because they feel like they're sort of, I don't know why they get embarrassed about it, but it's a very
Why? This is awesome.
We're not embarrassed. We're not embarrassed. We're just
humble.
It's not humble. They're
Mickey, can I workshop Mickey, can I workshop a book title?
Yeah,
for
let's
you.
do it.
All right, ready? 2 words. Ready? Fireworks. The explosive history of Chicago's demolition dynasty.
Let's do it.
Oh my God, that would be cool.
I'm workshopping here. I'm throwing things against the wall. But fireworks.
Yeah.
The explosive history of Chicago's demolition dynasty.
Bill, let me
maybe not demolition, but we'll work on it. We'll work on it.
Right, let me shorten that title for you. Ready?
Got it.
Boom.
Boom. Boom.
And then
God.
That's pretty cool. And then you could put that in smaller letters behind it, Bill.
They put the score in scoreboard.
They put the score.
Right. And I would research like the exact details of what grandpas came here with the firework knowledge And I'm telling you, it was a knowledge and an art.
It's an art.
Italy.
Yeah, well, yes, people don't know that the Italian. They say that. I think it was like an Asian thing that brought the Italian.
It was not an Asian thing.
Italy,
It was
Italian.
an Italian thing. Sorry, no way.
Italians brought
Oh, really?
fireworks to America, also Asia, and also Spain. So we were one of the first firework families.
Italians.
This is so cool.
Yeah.
I mean, it's such a bigger thing. Obviously, I like the White Sox part of it, but it's such a bigger story
But nobody
than just the White Sox element. Yeah.
4th of July show or a fireworks show. Nobody ever thinks about the people who are behind all that amazing shit that's going into the sky.
This is a book to movie. I mean, come on.
That's
This
what
is
I've been
insane.
saying for years.
Yeah.
Right before Nana died, or not even before 2 years before she died, I said, make her write this shit down. Didn't she start?
No kidding.
You know what I have?
I'm like, this is so interesting.
She didn't write it down, but I have some of it written down. She told me.
Well, and ladies, as we've already established, Perfect Storm is basically half fiction. This will be all truth and bigger.
All truth.
And then we can get to the Keanu years. I'm just teasing.
I don't like that part. We're gonna have that part out.
I'm teasing. But no, it was so funny. And then so we're going through. I know you don't mind me talking about this either, Mickey. Do you?
I don't.
Well, so her mom recently passed away. How long was it ago?
I'm so sorry.
October 18th.
Okay, so we went there. We were, going through her things in her home or whatever, and she was just the loveliest lady, Rose, whatever. So they wanted to kind of like, matter of fact, and I said, we got to go through this stuff. And I'm looking, and she had hidden this from everyone for forever. I think.
Oh my God!
I found this. I'm like, really?
it.
Because do you mind if I say this?
Say
you know what I'm going to say. So there was this. You remember the explosion that that Mickey first told you about?
1954.
Yes. So in her guest room closet, underneath, it would be like it was wrapping paper and stuff
And
like
under
this.
her cedar chest, right?
And no, it was not where the cedar chest was,
It wasn't?
but it was in the guest room, and it was in like where nobody would ever find it, not even in the cedar chest. It was I found this in a box, wrapped up in plastic underneath something you would never find. It was a burnt up wallet.
Her dad and her grandfather's burned
Oh.
from the
Yes. And it was like a thing that that somebody would have just maybe just like chucked out because it just looked like
Oh my
just,
God.
nothingness.
Wild.
So she kept it for forever, and so we gave it to.
Was there anything salvageable in the wallet? Like, did you see ID? Did you see?
It had all the ID in it, but it was completely singed, and I was like, what the fuck?
Oh my God.
Yeah, it was wild.
So Keanu, we gave it to my Aunt Connie, who it was her dad, and it was her dad, and
so it was Roses and Concetta. That's Auntie Connie's still alive, so it was their dad. It was his wallet when
her dad and her grandfather.
Yeah, and it was it had Social Security card in it, but it was just
Oh my
fucked
gosh.
up. Yeah.
This is absolutely insane.
I know. Rose never told, and Nana never told us about any of that. Like she wanted it to just like.
And I have to say, Keanu is like,
we're not getting rid of this shit. I'm like, I know
Of
she's
course,
gonna
good
hide.
for you.
Yeah. Well, not even get rid of it, but I'm like, if I know Rosaria, she's hiding some shit in here, like that she's not hiding in a bad way, just putting the memories away. I don't mean in a bad way, but we could have just gotten rid of that or whatever, but she kept it for a reason. And probably because she's like, that ridiculous idiot Keanu that who's such a moron. She'll find it somewhere,
You're perfect.
Well, and I'll tell you, if there's some stuff in that wallet that you think is burnt beyond repair, it not necessarily is, because like some of the dorky stuff that I used to do for the Times, I know a lot of people that work in restoration and museums, and I could get this probably for free. If there's stuff that's like unrecognizable in it, they can find a way.
It's not even that it's unrecognizable. It's just like she was just burying it from. She kept it from house to house. It's not.
Heartfelt reason.
Well, because it's so like it's PTSD basically, you know.
It's funny. Yeah. No. So
this is absolutely fascinating.
We gotta find.
This is my new project.
Yeah. No, I know.
What was your old one?
I just living my life. Avoiding the IRS. Avoiding the IRS.
How you doing? Thank you for sending those pictures.
Let's collab on that avoiding the IRS thing. Let's do a
I keep trying to get advice from you on that.
them.
Oh, this has been fun.
I'm glad we got to talk about this tonight because Keanu's been wanting to do that.
Well, I know.
This really made this made my millennium. This is the most I can't even put into words how fascinating this has been. Like this is unreal.
Yeah.
So
I don't even read books. I'd read this book.
I love it.
So, Bill, where did you go to high school? Please tell me.
I went to Linkhorst Academy. And the only reason being,
nobody's gonna look you up. Please tell me where did you live? Really, where?
He said,
in Lake County. Yeah, I was burbs up. Yeah, my grandparents and my dad for a little bit were in Chicago, and then Lake County. Well, my dad moved all over the place. He had a million jobs, but we moved back. I was born in the burbs of Chicago.
What burbs?
In '75, and then we moved back in '83.
Okay,
and my dad was a real estate agent. He worked at a print shop. He had a lot of jobs. But we finally moved back, and gosh, the last place that we lived in before we moved back was Cincinnati. And I didn't really care about baseball at the time, but I guess I was kind of a Reds fan. Like my first birthday that I went somewhere was Riverfront Stadium, and I definitely had a little Reds hat on. But then we moved back, and I was trying to be a Cubs fan, and then very briefly. Very briefly, like 84, 85, I went to Comiskey Park with some friends, and Steve Lyons, who was like a utility player. He was called Psycho Steve Lyons. He's had a lot of personality. I had this very high voice, and we were there at batting practice, and I was like, Mr. Lyons! And he liked the fact that I called him Mr. Lyons rather than Steve Lyons. I was like, can you throw me the ball? And he threw it to me, and then we go to the players' parking lot afterwards. He not only remembered me because he appreciated the fact that I called him Mr. Lyons, but he saw me, he's like, come over here, and he signed the ball that he gave it to me. Well, as you know, when you're 7 or 8, that's all you need. I was a White Sox fan after that. And by the way, regrettably, it brought me nothing but pain. But that's all a kid needs. That is all a kid needs. And I think baseball players should know that a little more. But you get them while you're young, and that's it. And so after that, I was done. I was a Sox fan for the rest of my life.
So what? Wait. So it's okay to say the suburb.
Come on.
You're from somebody has Sam.
Oh yeah, I was burbs.
But what suburb?
Oh, Lake Forest.
Lake Forest.
That's why I was at the academy.
Mickey, you're Elmwood.
Our claim to fame is it's where the Bears practice.
Okay, Lake
Forest. It used to be an NFL team.
It's north.
It used to be an NFL team.
Okay, so. Yeah.
I don't think they're part of the NFL anymore.
When you said it's where they practiced, I said not enough, Bill.
But
I'm not even arguing. That's why I rarely make fun of the Chargers in front of you, because look what I deal with. Yeah.
Go Mets. Go Mets. Oh,
Stop
Chargers.
it.
Let's go Mets.
Let's go Mets. Now
I'm
I'm a newfound Mets fan.
No, she's not.
Look, White Sox fans respect Mets fans for obvious reasons. They're the second team in their own city. Yeah. And when I moved here, I was like, I'm going to become a Mets fan because I hate the Cubs. But the Mets, oddly enough, were good. And Chicago hates bandwagon jumpers. And so I just couldn't do it. And I never did. I moved here in 98, 99, and 2000 Subway Series. I couldn't justify being a Mets fan and telling my friends back in Chicago that I was a Mets fan. They're like, of Of course you are. Yeah, because the Mets are this great. Yeah. I couldn't do it.
I'm not. Geno tells me I only know sports from fireworks, and Geno, I don't even understand why Geno's a Phillies fan. You're not.
Well, I get
you're
that makes
a
more sense
Chargers
where he's
fan.
at in Jersey than it does being a
local
Chargers
team.
fan. The Chargers fan makes no sense, but they
makes
played a
no
lot
sense.
of nationally televised games when he was a kid, so he watched
Right.
that.
Let
you go.
go. Okay. Right. So.
Oh, I know, honey.
That's a more. To me, it doesn't make sense. We don't. Mickey. I mean, if it's a baseball team, what would your favorite team be? It's got to be the Sox, right?
Yeah, Chicago White Sox. I mean, just because
I love you.
whatever.
I love you.
But I'm not. I was just because I was born into that.
Well, Mickey, I'll tell you what.
I love to go to a game every once in a while.
Me too. I do too. As much as I hate the franchise right now. All right. See, here comes Marshall with his Mets. See, I'm not against the Mets. Not against the Mets. I weep for you guys.
Mickey, look. Also, Chester Slam says Elmwood Park is where both sides of my family are from.
A lot of guineas. The truth is, Elmwood Park is still a million Italians.
Oh, yes. Oh, I know. I'll tell you, I love that you're still a Sox fan, but my youngest brother is a White Sox fan. My middle brother, I don't speak to for obvious reasons. He's a Cubs fan. But my youngest one is a White Sox fan. I love both my brothers. But my youngest brother's a White Sox fan, and he is raising his daughter, Helen, to be a White Sox fan. And I legit don't want him to do that. I feel that is, I want to call child services. They live in New Jersey. I want her, and Marshall, plug your ears. I want her to be a Yankee. I want her to be a Yankees fan. I don't want her to go through the pain. I honestly don't. She's got her little Sox hat on and all that stuff. I want her to be a Yankees fan. I don't want her to go through the pain. Seriously.
Yeah.
Marshall, what's the hat say?
It's
Mets. What's your hat say?
Mets.
Mets. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Are you from Marshall? Are you from New York?
Born and raised northern New York.
Okay.
I live in New York City now, 16
Good,
years.
Mickey. Buy me some time with Marshall because I have to pee. I'll be right back.
We can talk. Right.
Yeah, no, born and raised in New York. I've never really had a team. I guess by association, my grandmother, my grandfather loved the Yankees, so I guess I would have to. It was also Jeter time.
Sure.
Even my Lindsay had Jeter posters. Everything was Jeter.
You mean Derek Jeter, right?
No.
Jessica Jeter. She was a showgirl.
I mean, I don't know what that means. I'm not a baseball fan, so
Derek Jeter from the Yankees. Everybody had to be a Yankees fan.
But that's what it meant. Derek Jeter, right?
Oh, yeah. Everybody loved it. Everybody was.
Well, and Mickey, as Geno and I've discussed many times, you are never a real New Yorker until you've met someone who's had sex with Derek Jeter. And by the way, not that hard. Not that hard. And famously he gives a gift back after he fucks a woman, and it's a gift bag full of signed balls and whatever thing he's promoting. But you literally, when you have a one-night stand with Jeter, you get a goddamn gift bag, and this is a fact.
What the actual fuck are you talking about?
Yep.
Everything I said is the exact truth. Derek Jeter, he's the captain. Yeah.
He lived in Trump Tower, if I recall.
Yes, he did. Yeah.
He signed those balls and gave out those gifts. He was in Trump Tower.
One of my best buddies, and this is where I became a New Yorker, he married a girl that had sex with Jeter. They live in Ohio now, and she got the gift back. But the worry, of course, when they were starting to court, if you will, was that she's got to have a venereal disease because she hooked up with Jeter, and that was his big concern.
I thought you said something about Geno and then girl and venereal disease, and I thought, how dare you when I walk away? Oh my!
Wait!
My buddy sloppy seconds on the captain.
I want to know what's in the gift bag.
It's balls. It's little things of whatever he's promoting. So say he's promoting, I don't know, a Nike shoe. You're not gonna get a shoe. You're gonna get Nike socks. He's not. Yeah. Come on. But it's all that kind of stuff. Yeah.
But who doesn't love a gift bag?
So I called Tom. My dad when I was peeing, and I asked him. I was like, "Is there anything else?" And she asked Bill, and he wanted to know if you knew, since you knew Steve Dahl, because he asked me that question.
I listened to Steve Dahl. I didn't know him personally, but
He
yeah.
said, "Did you know?" No, not knew him personally, but since you listened to him, he said, "Did you?"
I did.
You know the rumor about I guess it's not a rumor. Howard Stern was in Detroit listening to tapes of Steve Dahl and sort of stole his. That's the rumor.
Dick.
Stole his.
Sure.
Shtick. Yeah.
I mean, you know what? It's certainly not a rumor, but like a lot of people, like Steve Dahl was really the first shock jock. So it wouldn't be just Howard Stern. It'd be like everyone. Yeah.
Thompson is saying he was.
Yeah.
He was, and he said he wanted to know if you knew that, or I'm
of course,
sure you knew
absolutely.
it, but and
the reason being is, and Mancow was sort of like our, and Steve Dahl hates this comparison, so apologies to Steve Dahl, but like Mancow was sort of like our version of Howard Stern, and Steve Dahl and him had a huge rivalry, a little bit like Opie and Anthony and Stern back in the day. Where Steve Dahl's like, no, motherfucker, I was the first one. So they had a big thing where, because Mancow was sort of like our version of that. Like, yeah.
I'm leaving him. Don't leave. I'm leaving him.
Okay. Oh, well, you can leave us with Kit. This has been so much fun.
Look at Kit.
I can't thank you enough, Keanu. You've given me a project.
No, for real. I always tell her this
is an amazing story.
Before my Nana died too, and I was like, get her to write this shit down. I've been on so many shows sort of trying to, not that it's that interesting, but it's confusing.
It's fascinating.
It's confusing when I'm like, yeah, we're a fireworks family. People are like, what do you mean? Like but it goes back not only with obviously it's my mom and dad, and I mean, from Italy, and years and years of we're the flying Melendas, we're the flying Cardellano Thompsons.
And what a beautiful analogy that I'm going to steal from you. But when I pitch this, but yes, I'll quote you accurately.
It's so weird, but yeah, and it's like I literally wouldn't be here if it weren't for fireworks. If they weren't inventing the first pyro musical, picking out, in my Nana's kitchen, music to go with fireworks, and Mickey.
Thank God they didn't incinerate her kitchen.
Yes, exactly. If Mickey didn't see Tom sitting there, then I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't know any of you. So
this is fascinating. I'm doing a deep dive tonight.
Semi-related.
Sure.
Your Nana?
My grandma. Grandma.
No, I know, but not Nana. Nana?
Nana.
Oh my God, that's a Midwestern thing. My mom called her grandmother Nana. Nana. Yeah.
Yes. And Italians say Nona, but if you're from the Midwest, Nana. It's my Nana.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Right. We called her Roro or Nana. Right.
Roro.
Yeah. She just
and
died.
Geno called his relatives dead.
I called them no.
He talks to them all the time still, actually.
I do.
Visconti, I'm sorry. Were you so? Thank you for hanging out with us.
Oh yeah, baby. You don't need me. I mean, I did do the.
I do. Yeah. Oh no, this is Nana's bracelet. It says Ro, and it pinches Visconti's beard, and he always says hi, Rosaria, right?
Oh.
And then her sister has the burnt up wallet, and it's like a whole like cool history. So
who's gonna start writing the book? Because this is definitely this is fascinating. I think anybody
it's so good.
No interest in you guys in this whole
times.
thing whatsoever. Like just on its own,
we would need somebody, but we'll talk to her. Bill's gonna pitch it. Bill's gonna
Michael Malice, good ghostwriter. Michael Malice can do it.
Wait a second. What the fuck?
Bill's gonna pitch
I'm right here.
You know what, Bill? That was your idea, Bill Schulz, and I would be more than happy to do that with you.
Okay,
You'll have to once we get
Bill
married.
can do it. It's fine.
I mean,
Exactly.
no. I'm just saying.
Then I'm part of the family.
We need to have somebody who is a professional writer also.
And Mike Lee.
Wait, who are we talking to right here?
You said the
No,
writer, right?
I had a
Let
Sunday
me
New York
talk.
Times column.
Wait, maybe Michaeline,
wait.
Michaeline, through the writing and the going through the history of the book, you and Bill will fall in
Can
love.
collaborate, but we need a writer, which
And
is
then
what
fall in
Marshall just said.
You should get a black writer. You could give him your elevator pitch.
Oh boy, what a callback! What a callback!
An Italian writer.
Geno just laughed so hard he just canceled himself on the show.
Italian writer, bitch.
He had to. Wait, Bisconte, I'll bring you back. But,
No.
yeah.
So you know a writer, Marshall, that who could collaborate all this.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
No, he was making a joke. We don't like.
Well,
whomever he
no, I
said.
mean, I
but
do.
we're gonna get Bill's got the idea. He's gonna pitch it. It'll be an article.
Mickey, I am actually a print journalist because I saw the future and I realized that it was print.
Maybe we're gonna gather all that we know and everything and we'll talk with people. We can't say it live on the air, but Bill's gonna pitch it to someone and then we'll talk after, right?
Yes. And then I
an
write
article, a Tribune article, and then it turns into a book,
or sometimes
and then it turns into a movie, and then I play myself, and Bisconte plays your father, Mickey,
the bad guy,
and then I get to play me,
and then you get to play you, right?
I always wanted to be an
Michaeline.
actress,
Yes, exactly, Michaeline. I'll be young you.
Okay.
I could play young.
This is for you, Mickey. This is the old Comiskey Park chair right here.
I love it. Oh my
Right there.
God, it's right out of the.
Who do I get to play? Who am I playing in this movie?
Whatever.
The dickhead that said someone else should write it.
Breezy.
We're gonna find you.
Good one, Bill.
Find you a part, Marshall.
really
We will.
We'll find you a part, even if you're an
find you
extra.
a good part. I promise.
As long as I get to fuck your mom, Kiki. I don't care.
Oh my God!
How dare you say that about my wife?
In the movie, it's fictional, not really.
It
like a
really
fictional thing.
deteriorated into
Like a
Get
Rose and Jack and Titanic. It's similar.
Breathe.
Yeah, you're Billy Zane, brother. You're Billy Zane.
Yes, I hope you enjoy your time together.
You can be blasé about some things, Rose, but not the firework family.
Oh, you could be blasé. Thank you. You could be blasé about something, Rose, but not pyrotechnics.
God.
I want to know who the common denominator is when it deteriorates into debauchery.
What do you mean?
I'm afraid it's me that's the common denominator.
You mean on this podcast or
Yes.
you mean in general? Yes. It's definitely you. Breezy, read the comment. Read the comment.
This is podcast number 9.
Michaeline, read the comment. This must be made for real. Thank you, Breezy. Right. See, the people have spoken.
Breezy.
Seriously, yes. Seriously, this needs to be made. Thank you. We know. 6 is attacking the furniture. Yeah, Bisconte, right. How's your furniture? Is she mad you're talking with us?
Hey, Keanu. I don't want to be untoward, but
What?
if I'm cast in the fireworks movie,
What do we call it?
could I be the one that explodes in your mother?
Oh,
Again, I'm right here. You're talking about my wife.
I'll give it to you.
Again. Okay.
I didn't want
Again.
didn't want to give it to you, but I'll give it to you.
Flipping gutter, and I have a dirty mind, and I get that.
That explodes. This is if you didn't catch it. This is what Marshall wanted to say. He said, if he's casting a movie about the fireworks, about the pyrotechnics, should I be the one that explodes in your mother?
into
Oh, excuse me. into your mother.
Take two.
Yeah.
Okay, take two. If it's a movie about fireworks,
I mean, literally, how do I?
can I be the one that explodes into your mother? Yeah,
this has all of a sudden become a movie about the Me Too movement.
I just don't know how I bring that out and.
Yeah. It always evolved into something sexual, right? Rosaria would be just well, actually, she would be laughing. She would be fine, you know.
Me?
Oh God.
Get ready for me to be your father-in-law, Geno. It's going to be a whole new dynamic to our relationship.
Hey,
and you know how that's a whole nother romantic comedy. Yeah. It's a whole nother romantic comedy.
And by the way, I don't approve of you marrying my daughter. I do not approve of you marrying my daughter.
Bill, what's that make us?
Nothing, Billy Zane. It makes us nothing.
Nothing. No. Rose.
Your stupid butler.
She said Rose Dawson at the end. She didn't say Rose DeWitt Piquet, did she? No.
Well, the thing I always think about in Titanic is that the poor guy that Rose eventually married, she's like with the, Leo DiCaprio for 2 days, but apparently the guy that she married for like 90 years, he was nothing. It was just all Leo. Yeah.
Look at me. Wasn't I a dick?
Billy Zane. Oh, Billy Zane. He plays always the creepiest parts in the world.
And do you know how many shipwreck movies he's been in, by the way?
Have you seen Dead Calm with Billy Zane and Nicole?
Of course.
It's another shipwreck movie. Oh my God.
Nicole Kidman.
Classic.
Wow.
I love Billy Zane because he's there was another one. It was a really
Jaws.
No. Oh my God.
Rose, you are my wife. If not in law, then in practice. And you will honor me.
And you will honor me so.
Billy Zane turned crazy and I don't know. I can't.
He's been in a lot of shipwreck movies. Billy Zane, though, his best role. Please, I'm all she has. I'm with my child. When he steals a little girl.
What a scumbag. Yeah.
And he goes, please, I'm all she has in the world.
Do you just watch firework movies and shipwreck movies?
I could do an Titanic. It's the most cringy movie, but I could say every line, and I will always watch it when it's on TV.
Well,
I will always watch.
Got a few more hours. Go ahead.
I bet I could. I'm going to do a stream. Adam, write this down. I'm going to do a stream where, with looking at nothing, I will recite every line from the Titanic I know, and it will take 3 hours, like the movie. But I really think I could do it. I know more lines from that stupid fucking movie, brilliant movie, than I know anything else, and I don't know why. Full of useless information. Jake Hudson. Oh my God. Should we
bring him on?
Do we let him come in?
Bring him on. Come on.
Bill, are you exhausted?
Maybe he can dodge somebody else.
It's like this gentleman. He said this is the longest Keanu cast ever. Bisconte, what do you think?
I mean,
did he save you in every way that a woman could be saved?
Save me in every way that a
That's so gay, Bill.
And
you
then
know
he
that
threw
movie?
Wasn't I a dick?
Fucking stone into the ocean. What the fuck is the matter?
That's me, honey. Wasn't I a dish?
We're
looking at your tits, old lady.
What? I don't give a
Rose,
shit what you're thinking.
I know.
By the way, what a bitch. Throwing that fucking necklace in the ocean rather than feed a country with it? Like, come on.
I know. How about that guy? I do believe the ship may sink.
It's made of iron and steel. I assure you, it can sink.
And then, goddamn, he goes, third quarter, back and back. He's like, an hour, 2 at the most. All of this will be in the bottom of the Atlantic.
What is this? Why you
Titanic? God damn it!
It's Titanic.
I'm tired of people like, God damn it, now take me down. See? We're
Well-
in the elevator.
Jack, look at you. You could almost make it as a regular gentleman.
I wish
wearing
you guys knew
that
more
white tie thing that somehow fits.
Bill has watched this movie just as much as we have.
I've watched it a lot of times. I've watched it a lot of times.
Yes, the lines are iconic. Marshall, you've never seen Titanic.
I just wish you knew more lines from the Titan, which would be like,
I never watched the Titan. I don't know what that is exactly.
because they all die.
That was the submarine looking at the Titanic.
Okay, the pressure's going down a little bit. Oh my God!
Yes. Hey guys, we're here on TikTok. We're gonna go see the Titanic. I'm really scared, but my dad's rich and really wants to go. And then it's like, yeah, that would be the line. Yes, not as much. There would be no love story there, right, Bisconte?
No.
Yes. No. They found the logs. Apparently, the logs to it were leaked. It is oof. It is,
yeah, Mickey. Mickey.
Oh, really?
What is saying?
Are
If
you
the logs
abreast
they
of
found
this?
are true? Like you see
What's
when they,
happening? Tell me.
they must have been in terror.
Do you know that?
Wait, so like, is there actual dialogue where they're like, "Oh shit, something's going on," like that kind of thing?
Yeah, they're
You mean
at
the
one point.
submarine
I'll send you the link, but they're like we're here.
Oh, please do.
From the back, we're going to ascend, but they're only ascending 20 meters every 3 minutes, and then it just the text gets shorter and shorter. They were like panicking for 20 minutes, and then it just imploded.
Oh no, I didn't see that.
Michaeline, if you're not, wait, Michaeline, do you know what we're talking about?
Yeah, that stupid
The
submarine
submarine.
that went down there with 5
She said right with
people and they all
stupid.
imploded.
Yeah, the stupid submarine that went to
Why
go
would
see
they do
where
that?
Rose was. Yeah, because they're
They had too much fucking money,
Gotta go see
Mickey.
the shitty old Titanic down there. in the
Yeah,
dark
right.
fucking-
And then it exploded backwards. The submarine did, and it killed everyone.
So what does that tell you? Okay, what does it tell these morons?
Yeah.
The Titanic is down there.
Well, not much because
I
they're
think
dead.
they were looking for the heart of the ocean.
And you know what? They'll
I'm
never
dead.
find that. beautiful
Keanu,
piece of jewelry.
I sent you the animation showing the proposed implosion of the Titan.
Yeah.
So,
by the way,
Oh,
implosion,
that's
Keanu.
the Titan. I'm sorry, I didn't know that was the name of it.
Well, it's not the Lusitania, for Christ's sake.
No, he's on In Hot Water. And by the way,
Oh,
Marshall
yeah.
said it right. It imploded. It didn't explode backwards, or they'd be alive again. You understand? It would
Wait, I want to follow up on what Keanu just said. The Titanic's far larger and far more luxuriant.
I'm gonna go take a dump in the sink. Hold on.
Far more luxurious.
Okay.
Hang on,
I'm
wait.
trying to charge this. I'm on like 10% battery, guys, in case I shoot out. I'm
All right,
trying
we'll
to charge
we'll
it.
watch this one video and then we'll let everyone go.
wait until you see the blood explode everywhere.
Wait, what did you just send me?
It's
I don't
it's
know.
an animation of how somebody thinks this would have
All
gone
right,
down.
I have not approved this, so I guess.
So no, it's fine. It's fine.
All right, I'll trust you. Okay, it's just going to be okay. Share screen. Here we go.
The human brain has 20 milliseconds to be able to decipher what happened. This whole implosion happened within 5 milliseconds. So they didn't
that's what I thought.
have any
Yeah, there's
idea
no way they
what was
knew.
actually going on. It just like the second like the brain went burp, burp, they were
Is
done.
it-
They had no idea.
Oh,
They-
okay.
Yeah.
They exploded.
Here we go.
They had no clue.
Okay.
And the ongoing thought is always like, so now do we count them as one of the victims of the Titanic? You know,
They are.
120 years later?
No,
120 years later. Oh my God! Oh my God!
Is that a
No, that's like a can of beer with dye in it, but well done,
no,
whoever
that's
did that.
the real thing? That's like
That's an animation.
An
That's
animation.
a simulation of what they think happened to the Titan. Again, it was like that's very slowed down. This happened within like that.
Did they find any, like when they found some of the wreck near the Titanic, did they find any like body parts or anything?
No, I think it's all like
It did explode. Yeah, it's gone.
yeah, just
Why did they say implode then? When I think of implode, I think
Hey, what did I
exploded
miss?
backwards. Yeah, you missed the implosion.
I saw it, baby.
they didn't explode. You see, they imploded.
I don't understand how it. I think when you implode, you explode backwards.
That's what happens to Geno after too many whiskeys, and you're bored. Yeah.
There's a lot of parallels in this, always in Keanu cast. Implosion. I don't understand how that's an implosion. The thing.
Well, I've always said that Geno's the Titanic of sex. So yeah, I mean.
I hope you enjoy your time together.
Takes me 3 hours to go down.
Yes, this is yes, it's been 3 hours and 18 minutes. I should probably not hold these people captive anymore.
Let me send you off with this, and however you want to choose. Explode. Explode is a verb that refers to the act of bursting or shattering something apart with a loud noise or force. Da 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 da. Implode is a verb that refers to the opposite, to collapse or cave inward with a sudden or violent movement. So essentially, like, it would have been a much more catastrophic, like, high pressure system that brought everything in. It so didn't.
You're like you are.
So do you think it imploded? That's what they say. Do you think it imploded?
That's what they say.
Oh, force of deep crush.
Yes.
Well, I will leave you with this. Mickey, I want our wedding night to be spent in a Model T within the cargo center of a giant ocean liner, a ship of dreams, if you will. And we'll steam up the windows like you will not believe.
Gotcha.
Listen,
then I am part of the firework dynasty.
Listen. We can pretend we're getting married, but I'm never gonna get married again.
But you might fall in love when you're writing the article in the book. You never know. You never know. In the movie,
perhaps I could save you in every way a woman could be saved.
No, do you know what this was? This was Jack and his hand on the windshield of the car.
Right.
And after you won't let me on a door that clearly I'm allowed to fit on, you can be like, now you know there was a man named Bill Schulz.
Yes.
And then I did save you.
Now you know there was a man named
I
Bill.
promise you, I'd be the asshole who would go, please, get on the door. Okay, and then I would drive.
You're a spoiled brat, even, Michaeline. When he says that. You're no picnic, Michaeline.
No, I wouldn't be that. I
have a quick question.
Person.
Say again, and then we're really letting everyone go. Go ahead, Marshall.
I have a quick question.
Yes.
So, a hot summer night with your mother, would I implode or explode into her?
Again, I'm right here. You're talking about my wife.
Listen, my stepdad's here.
Am I going to implode or explode?
Marshall.
Keanu, you are up too late. Go to bed, woman.
Wait, Marshall.
Answer it, Keanu, and stop whispering.
Stop talking to your boyfriend. It's too late.
I'm trying
Answer it,
Marshall, my stepdad's here. Okay, I don't want to be untoward like that. Okay?
No more TV. You have a long day tomorrow. You haven't even studied for your finals.
I'll kill myself if I can't see Bisconte.
Yeah, see.
By the way, if you're not,
I'll kill Bisconte. He's been over here past 10.
Marshall, to answer your question, you would explode before you even got into her. I assure you.
Challenge.
Anyway.
How did we end up talking about premature ejaculation in your mom? This went south. This
is what we always do. This is a very long Keanu cast. Thank you, everyone who stuck with us this time. This has been fun. Thank you, Marshall. I know I forced you in your lovely
it's all right.
But Marshall, give them your plugs, and I will cut you out.
I'm just glad that Jim Stansel was able to show up. So anyway, just follow me.
You know what? Jim Stansel loses.
No, you snooze, you lose. You could have had Mickey. You never know. And now Bill Schulz has usurped your title.
Jim Stansel's the evil butler in Titanic.
He loses.
Exactly. He is. Goodbye.
I've been really nice to him.
I know, exactly. She would have taken care of you. Oh my
Jim
God.
Stansel is the mouse at the bottom of the Titanic trying to chew the wires, but he gets the first amount of death.
Jim Stansel, I believe, actually bolted the Titan shut, if I heard correctly, and that's why they couldn't escape. You heard it here first. He was the one, and he was like, "Oh God." All right, thank you, Marshall. I'm cutting you loose first. I love you. I love Lindsay. Give them
Baby,
some love.
baby, before you cut him loose, take a look. Some fan art was sent to us. If you don't understand who he is yet, Mickey, Jake Hudson sent us some fan art. Here you go.
Had to stream.
There you go. There you go. So that explains.
This is Geno and Keanu.
That's all you need to know. Look, he said he's sorry he missed the stream. Perfectly normal. Perfectly normal.
Jake, this is why I didn't get you in the stream, but I will get you in the stream. But why did he do this?
This is a new segment called On the Spectrum Art. I like it.
Well, which one's which?
Is this MS Paint? What are you, 1995? What
He
is
just
this
posted that. This is Geno and Keanu.
Did he go back in time, boot up his Windows 95 computer, open up MS Paint, dry. All right, cut me loose. I'm done.
I don't understand. Is it me over here? Are my eyes looking towards Geno, or is this Geno looking towards me? And I'm the one that's
me. I think I'm the taller one, so that's you, and that's me. And it's this.
Let me tell you something. He is no Jack Dawson as far as drawing those Parisian whores.
No, and he did not make me look like a dish. He did not draw me like one of his French girls at all. He did not even draw me like Madame Bijou. For Christ's sake.
I love that.
That's a deep one. Oh God. All right, Marshall. Tell Lindsay we love her. I'm cutting you loose first. Tell the people we'll find you. You know what? Marshall's going to come back on for another debate of ours. We just have to figure out what it is.
Dawson versus Billy Zane?
Ooh, not a bad idea.
Ooh, look who knows so much.
You're gonna Marshall, I'm cutting you loose because I love you and I don't want to keep you and your betrothed awake anymore. But thank you. I know I forced you to come on here, and it has been fun. It's been a fun panel.
No,
I'm sorry.
I enjoyed it.
No, on Keanu Cast we say goodbye. On Keanu Cast we say goodbye.
I didn't realize I was hanging out with Jim Stansel and Bobby Tamburo. Sorry to be a problem.
Go stream in your sink.
No big deal.
No, I begged you. I forced you to come on here.
Okay,
is he yelling at us? I mean, you?
He's not really.
Okay,
he's
good.
not really.
I don't think
All right,
Marshall wants to go.
I know he doesn't. But if we don't remove
go.
people one by one, then we'll never be out of here. All right?
Love you, Mom.
So much
Love
fun.
you, Mom.
Marshall, I really do appreciate it.
Who cares?
Love
we
you,
don't
Mom.
want to be out of here.
No, we're wrapping up.
I didn't hear you, Marshall. Sorry.
Love you, Mom.
Love you, Marshall.
I love you.
Bye, Marshall.
Shit.
All right. Bisconte, tell them where they can find us, please. Would you?
I'll share.
Because we're
We will be. I'm gonna post it again. Here, I'll share it. We will be at the Coastal Tap Room on tomorrow night. We'll be in lovely Rehoboth, which you may have heard of because it's where our piece of shit president hides every time they're jacking him up with new drugs. Bill Schulz. There you go, baby. You could show it to. And yeah, we'll be there, and then we'll be coming back because Saturday.
There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Thank
Fun
you.
fact, it's not on the coast and they have no taps.
Oh,
Yeah.
they have
Discuss.
taps.
Yes.
They have taps, and then we'll be we're all over the place, but that's the only one they need to worry about. Spread the word.
That is where we will be this weekend. Me and Bisconte, and then
tomorrow.
Mickey, you'll be meeting us. Yes, tomorrow we'll be there. Tomorrow, Coastal Tap Room, and then also
Mickey and I will be in a Model T and some cargo hatch. Some sort of beautiful palatial ship of dreams coastal liner.
Sorry, you have to take me to dinner first.
Exactly. No, and he will.
Oh, in white tie. And I will look like a gentleman.
He said white tie.
Well, that's what they wore. That wasn't black tie. That was white tie.
Yes,
There were tails.
right. You're right.
Yes.
You look at you, Dawson. You look like a proper.
You can be
gentleman.
blasé about some things, Keanu, but not my white tie.
But not the Titanic. But not you be blasé about some things.
Am I done? Can I
But
go?
not Michaeline. Yes. All right. Sorry, Bisconte. Also, I love you. We'll say goodbye to Bill, and then I'll wrap up with it. Hey, I'll see you in a little bit. Goodbye, Bisconte. I love
Bye,
you,
Geno.
William. This is
Thank you, my dear. Thank you both. This was such a blast, and we are talking about some writing things here. Your family is fascinating, but you guys, thank you so much. Yeah, you can catch me Morning with Bill and Joe. Keanu's on all the time. Always a blast. But yeah, guys, this is great.
Really fun.
No, thank you,
Thank
Bill.
you so much.
Honestly, this has been so much fun. Thank you so much.
fantastic.
I'm really glad we got to everything. And sorry for keeping you so long, but we've had a blast. And
You made my night.
I know I will see you soon.
Scoreboards exploding. My heart exploding even more.
Fantastic.
And to quote Celine Dion, my heart will still go on.
It
will. It sure will. All right.
Thanks so much, guys.
Bye, love. Bye. Bye.
Bye. Take care.
Michaeline.
Shit.
How much
This
fun.
is so much fucking fun.
Oh my God.
I love all your friends.
Aren't they sweet? I
Yes.
know.
Yes. I love all of them.
I don't think there's anything I'm
I-
so exhausted.
Of course, I
don't even know
love
what else.
Geno. I love Bill. I love Marshall. Holy shit.
Gino's like now, and he's like, now I'm fucking exhausted. I've had enough. Oh, Marshall wants to say one more thing to you here. Yes, Marshy Poo.
Hi.
I love you.
I love you too. Holy shit.
Thank you. I'm
You're-
sorry I
you're a
forced you to
doll.
come on the stream.
You're a
No,
doll.
cut
You're
me
a
loose.
doll.
I just want to say I love you.
Once we get through, yes, Bisconte is coming to South Carolina
Yeah.
at the end of the month. Once we get through that, which will be fun, we're going to do Content House Riverwalk. Just kidding. Then
Yeah.
maybe we'll all go
Come
down
on,
to South
you
Carolina.
Come to my house. You can stay with me.
And Lindsay, oh my God, we love.
Absolutely.
We're gonna bring Chrissy. We're gonna bring everyone.
Yeah, yeah,
we have to let Bisconte.
You might have to sleep
talk to
on
everyone.
like blow-up beds and shit like that, but it'd be fun.
We would love it. Oh my God, we can camp. We can float down the river. You never
Oh
know.
my God, I live in a really wild neighborhood. You guys all really love it.
They know. Well, at least we have the fob. So, all right. Bye, Marshy Poo.
Bye, Marshall. Take care.
Get out of here, Michaeline. Ugh.
Keanu.
I even had so much more I wanted to. Oh, look, somebody said something nice to me. You're sharp as a tack, Keanu. Sorry for arriving late. I'm going to do other shit now. Oh, Rebel, we love you. Thank you for always watching. You're so sweet. You can watch the replay, you know. I don't think I have one more thing to damn say.
This is fucking so much fun.
You haven't even sung yet. Oh my God.
No, and the funny thing is that, I mean, these people are all so wonderful. Not funny thing, I'm just so happy to
No, Bill is the best, isn't he? I know, I love him.
Yeah, but this is really fun tonight.
That's how
But I don't really want to leave yet. Could we stay on 15 more minutes?
Yeah, I'm telling Geno now that well, yeah, I have to do my plugs and things. I'm gonna tell people where I'm going to be because I am on the road a little bit this week. Cause me and Geno are gonna be at the Coastal Tap Room tomorrow, and we're gonna spend a couple days at the beach, and then.
And Keanu, it's amazing because now you came out in a towel on your head, and now you look
It's dry. I know.
beautifully regular with your hair up and your lipstick on, and
maybe it'll be my new thing. I'll wash my hair.
Yeah, and then just come out
once a week, every Wednesday.
Right, and then get better and better.
Yes, it drip dried. It drew it drew.
Yeah.
It dried itself, didn't it?
It did. It was perfect.
I know. My God.
This has been so much fun.
It's always fun. God. God, yeah. No, I think 7. I actually think. I think in the chat, if whoever 26 of you that are still listening.
I think 7 o'clock.
I think we aim for 7 is like
I think
Wednesdays
7,
at 7. Yeah.
I think 7's good.
6 is too early. I think it cuts into other people.
It is. So 7 o'clock.
Mhm.
That'd be good. And yeah, perfect.
Yeah, Wednesdays at 7. And it's fucking 11:15 right now. What do we probably start at? I just spit. I'm sorry. I spit.
We started at about 7:45.
Okay, so do the math.
I think it was 7:37. if you look at it, it was 7:37. So
Oh
now
yeah, you know what? It says it in the corner. We've been live for 3 hours and 33
So
minutes.
if you go to 11:37, it's 4 hours. but you had a lot of people on. A lot of people.
Oh yeah, I know. Just such a star. Oh, you mean people, not people.
No,
She
a
didn't
lot
mean
of people on,
yeah.
talking.
All right, hang on one second here. I'm calling Geno really fast. If Jake, if you're still watching, you can, if you promise to be slightly normal, you can wrap up the show with me and Mickey, but just give us a second. I'm calling Bisconte really fast to make sure that I love Marshall's still here too. This is just me calling Geno, but poor guy. I kept Bisconte on here all fucking night. Oh my gosh. Should I call his landline? Poor guy. I know he doesn't mind, but he has it. He does it.
Right?
He's not sleeping yet, for Christ's sake. That would be concerning if you were falling
Okay,
asleep.
I think we need to go 1/2 hour more.
Okay, listen. She's an addict. She's addicted to this now. She's a regular Kevin Brennan. She's addicted to being live.
I'm addicted to everything. No matter what I do, I get obsessed with it. I'm not saying it's a bad thing.
So you have her address. Send all the drugs to her house. I'm kidding. No,
I don't take drugs, but this has been so fucking much fun. 15 more minutes. Hey, my family.
And also, hang on. Oh shit. I didn't even mean to take you out, Michaeline.
We didn't even
oh my god, I removed you. I didn't mean to.
Wait, we didn't even get to talk to our regular people. And Fealty said how is
Fealty did say he would be back.
At the beginning, he said, how is the Murder River? We didn't even acknowledge that.
Hang on, let me see. I think Fealty he was buying packs of cigarettes. He might be busy. This might not be his time.
But it doesn't matter.
The Murder River.
But I did see how was the Murder River? How is the Murder River? Because that was very funny.
So yeah, I didn't even get to talk to you about your 4th of July for real. You hung out at where you were banned at the Murder River at the pool, and it was fun, right?
Not the Murder River. We never went down there. The pool doesn't have a Murder River.
She's adorable. I know she is, isn't she?
Only the river has a murder in it. I did hear sirens today too.
What do you mean? Wait, was it like a sex joke?
That river down there, the one down there, has people who can't get out of the river and people who leave their people in the river. And then it's kind of called the Murder River.
I know. I always say people die in this river every time. Every time you hear sirens, it's over there, right?
The pool is just the fucking lazy river that looks like an.
I forgot about the scrambled egg. I'm sorry, excuse me, the sunny side up egg. We've been streaming so much, we've just lost ourselves.
I haven't.
I know there's a lot going on. I
don't care. I'm obsessive.
Oh my. You're obsessed with it. Oh, Marshall, I would have brought you back in. You know she would, but if I did, she would have talked to you for like 100 more years.
My heart now. Holy shit! He can pee in my
Marshall.
Sink. Wait,
he was sitting there.
Marshall can pee in my sink anytime.
Marshall. Did you hear that?
I was so
You
appalled.
made quite the effort. Yes,
Marshall,
he was so
I
appalled by you. But
appalled.
yeah.
I was so appalled, but not anymore, baby.
How much did you drink tonight? Clip that. He said, clip it. Okay. Great. Thank you for coming on, Marshall. I know I forced them. I texted him. I said, what else are you guys doing? I want to talk to you and your lovely Lindsay. Like, please come on. They're like, we're tired. I'm like, no, do it now.
Oh my gosh.
Jake, I'm giving you the option right now. I guess I'll message him. We're wrapping up. The fucking person that wants to come on. Yes, of course. Yes. This was Alan. It was nothing. That was a good convo about, oh my God, this is so funny. God. Hang on, guys. How are 25 people even still watching this? Is she wearing contacts? Look at those eyes. I don't even think I could refrain from.
What? What's that?
Tubby, get out of here, you weirdo. Whatever. Let's see. She's adorable. You are adorable. Jake, yeah, speak now or forever hold your peace. No. You can come on. Literally. Now. This is gonna be weird. Okay.
What do you mean? Can I go put some lipstick
weird?
on?
What?
Can I go put some lipstick on?
This isn't somebody you need to put lipstick on for, but yeah.
No. But for the rest of the time, you use 5 minutes.
We're doing 10 more minutes, and that's it. We've been on for 3 hours and 40 minutes. We kept for Bill Schulz. We kept everyone.
So can I put lipstick on for 15 more minutes?
How much what did you do? A whole bottle of wine?
No.
Go put lipstick on. Pee. Come back. We're wrapping up.
Not to pee. I just have to put lipstick on. Would that be okay?
Please. Yeah, you don't need to explain yourself. It's like in Shawshank Redemption when he finally gets to go work at the grocery store. He's like, Boss Kite. He's like, you don't need to ask me. We need to take
You don't have to ask me. Just go.
Just don't do Brooks
so if
was here.
So if I don't, so if we're interacting and I just go and never ask you, are you gonna go, where the fuck did she go?
No, just don't. You're gonna go walk out and then you'll be like, oh, I saw one car maybe once when I was growing up. Now they're everywhere. And then you write Brooks was here in your bathroom. Mick was here. And you hang yourself.
Mickey was here, and then I hang myself.
Okay,
you know what?
You're hearing it now. Please don't do that.
You know what, Keanu? That's never gonna fucking happen. I will be with it till the end.
So
happy or not.
Yes. Please don't hang yourself. But you also don't need to ask me. Just be like, I'm gonna go put some lipstick on and then just make your exit. And we're doing 10 minutes and then we're out.
You know what? I predict 10 minutes, but it's gonna be a half hour. Love you. I'm gonna go put some lipstick on now.
Okay. All right. I'll bring you back. You guys. She loves this. And y'all did it to her. This is not my fault. You guys did this to her. It's not my fault at all. She's sick with fame. Do you guys get the Shawshank Redemption fucking thing? For real. If she does Mick was here and hangs herself in the bathroom and carves it in, then really, truly, that's my fault and that's on me. Oh. Let's see. No, yeah. Jake, you missed your chance because I truly don't even have the wherewithal to send the link on my phone and I don't have your email, so I'm not going to do it. But you are more than welcome next time. And I love that little weird photo you've made of me and Geno. Mickey, I'm bringing you back. Oh, she's back. Let's see. While I wrap this up, I'm going to bring her back in a second. Is there anything I missed? Why would 25 people still even be watching this? You freaks. Mickey, I'm bringing you back. Don't worry. Me and Bisconte are going to be at, fuck me. Coastal Tap Room in Delaware. If you're there, please come see us. I am going to do 46 seconds, and then he's going to do the rest of the time. Unless he's angry with me. I kept him on this damn stream so long.
Hey, baby, what are you doing?
Oh, baby, I was just wrapping up. I just wanted to make sure. Thank you. You're live still a little bit, but they can't really hear you. We're wrapping up, and I'm sorry I kept you on so long.
Baby, don't be sorry. You were great. I thought that was awesome. I was having fun. I just didn't want to interrupt. That story was amazing.
You're sweet. Okay, so I just want to make...
How fun is it hanging out with Bill? He's fucking awesome.
I can't even believe we did this long. Mickey, I told her only 10 more minutes, and that's it.
Stupid.
Oh, baby. Okay, so I'll call you when we're done. I'm cutting this off in 10 minutes, so.
Oh, baby, I'm watching. You're good.
Well, didn't you answer the phone before?
I didn't. Oh, because I was in the bathroom. I had to pee.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Well,
I was looking at porn. That's crazy.
I love you. All right. Me and Mickey, give it 10 minutes, and then I'm calling you back. I'll call your landline over and over if you don't answer.
I'll put my ringer on. I'm an idiot. I have my ringer on for your show.
Oh, that's why. Okay, got it. All right. I love you. Goodbye.
I love you. Bye-bye.
All right. Here she comes. Michaeline's back. That's it. We're wrapping up. Mickey, we have things to do and people to see. We're doing 10 more minutes of speaking. I have a couple of things to ask you, but also I don't want to forget. Chrissy and I are going to be in Morris Plains, New Jersey at Tiff's Ale House. Chrysanthemum, Chrissy Mayer, the incomparable Chrissy Mayer. I'm sure you all know her. I have the luxury of opening for her in Morris Plains, New Jersey at Tiff's Ale House. I believe it's a 7 o'clock show.
When is it?
On Saturday. It's going to be on Saturday. It's going to be me and Chrissy. And then, yeah. So that's what we have coming up. Me and Geno, again, Coastal Tap Room in Delaware. And I have the luxury of opening up for him, as I always do.
And I have no idea.
Does that make sense? Laugh. Laugh.
Word.
Mickey, let me say it again. Mickey, we'll go back. Hang on. Mickey, we'll say this again. Ready?
So
I'm gonna do the joke again. I'm gonna say the joke again, and you have to laugh. Okay, ready?
Okay.
One.
Okay.
Oh, wait. I'm gonna say it into the camera. Ready? So I'm gonna bring you back, and then so ready? 1, 2, and 3. So I'm going to be opening for Geno Bisconte at now. You see, Mickey, this is what you've done to me because you stepped on my joke. Just go with me here. You made me forget where we are. Right? Okay, 1, 2, and 3. I'm going to be opening for Geno Bisconte, as I always do. Laugh.
I got it.
It's a sex joke, people.
I
At the
get
Coastal Tap Room in Delaware. Should we
Every
do it
once in a
again?
while, I'm a little slow on the uptake. Okay.
I think it's the booze.
I'm usually pretty good, but maybe the Sauvignon Blanc made me dull.
Dull. Yes. Well, we don't want you to have a dull time, you know.
No, I don't. I'm not having a dull time.
I know.
Ever.
All right, ready? 1, 2, and 3. So you remember the punchline, right? I'm going to be opening for Geno Bisconte, the Geno Bisconte of In Hot Water at the Coastal Tap Room. And I'm going to be opening for him. She stepped on the punchline.
Did I do it again?
Yeah, you stepped on it this time. You laughed. too
Tell
early.
me when to just you have to go now.
You have to listen to the joke to actually laugh. I want your honest reaction. Okay, ready?
Okay.
This is fun. So I'm going to be at the Coastal Tap Room, opening for Geno Bisconte. Why is that funny to open for Geno Bisconte? Mom, the punchline is "as I always do." You see?
Oh, that's the punchline.
So you laugh after that.
Okay. Thank you. So do it again. People understand.
This is the best part of the show.
I'm a little fucking slow.
Yeah, no, you think you're fucking drunk.
I'm not drunk. I'm just
Not drunk. Just yes. You're not slow. I think you were just stepping on the punchline and you were laughing before which is stepping on the punchline, then you were laughing when
I didn't know I was supposed to laugh at all. I apologize, okay?
I'll wink when you laugh, okay?
Like you have to go.
All right, ready? No, Mickey.
No.
All right, ready, Mickey? Michaeline, whenever I wink, look, you can see me, right? I didn't say you wink.
Let me see you wink. As soon as you do that, I will laugh.
So when I wink, then you laugh. Okay?
Wink and then laugh.
I'm going to wink.
Yes, I get it. Wink.
Then you
laugh.
Once again, here we go. Ready?
Okay.
Tomorrow.
Just waiting.
No, do you want it to just be Michaeline cast, or we could call
I'm
it?
not doing anything.
You know what? Well, you know what? I think this is what we'll do. We're just going to shift the show. We're going to call it you could just call it Mike Aline. Mickey's Mike Aline.
I'm not.
Right?
I'm just waiting for you to.
I'm teasing you, but would you like your own podcast? We could just shift this one into yours.
Tell me what you're doing, and I will go along.
Please in the comments tell me if you would rather see. Let's just call it next week. We'll just change it. Mickey, I'm teasing you. Listen, just go with it. Just go with it.
I'm like, what?
We're gonna change the name of the show from Keanu Cast to Mike Aline.
No,
it's a pun. Okay, listen, ready? Here we go. You didn't find that funny at all?
I don't know. What?
All right, ready? When I wink is when you laugh, okay?
Okay, right after the wink or right at the wink?
You should really know the punchline. You should really know by now when it is, but you can laugh if all else fails after the wink, okay?
But I should do it at the wink?
It doesn't need to be exactly simultaneous, but once I start winking, laugh. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
All right. Now I need a sip of my drink. Tomorrow, Geno Bisconte and I will be in Delaware. I will be opening for Geno, as I always do. At the Coastal Tap Room in Delaware. Thank you, Mickey. We did it.
Perfect.
We got there. We got
That
there.
was good.
We really did. We
good.
really did. This is fun. Oh, yes. See, Geno got her legs. Yes. See, I had to explain to her. There's a lot of Mickey. Hey, Mickey, I'm tapping the room. Oh, yes. See, that's another. It's a sex joke. See, hey, Mickey, I'm tapping that room coast to coast.
Her legs, that coast to coast?
It's the tap room. Tap means bone.
I thought he was talking about your legs.
He was.
Your legs that are going up.
Tap means like sex, like tap, 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 tap. Yeah.
Oh.
Timing. Yeah, see, where's Comedy Steve when you need him? Marshall says timing. Yes, timing. But thank you, Mickey. It's a learning experience. Before we turn this into Mike Aline, the podcast, I'm going to have some things. Do you understand why I would call it Michaeline? Like microphone, Mickey. Like microphone. It's a pun.
I know, Keanu.
Oh, you got it. Okay.
I'm just
You're
fucking
playing
around.
along. Okay, you're playing
I'm just
along.
fucking around too, okay?
I know you are. I love it.
You know, I'm just going.
Thank you. You know what? I really do appreciate that because I'm like, yeah, it gives me something to talk about. Remember,
Keanu.
This is how you fucking get me. This is how you get me every time because we think we're gonna do a 30-minute stream, just you and I, and it becomes 4 hours. We're literally at 4 hours now. We could do that on our own. We're not going to let this go on any longer. 10 minutes, T-minus. Alexa, set a timer for 10 minutes.
I'm so sad. No, but I've always told you I know exactly what's going on around me, and I'm fucking around with you.
No, I know. And see, you made it better. That's it. Yes, you did. I know, Michaeline. I know. My God. It's not, look, see, someone said it's not punny. Yes, I'm sorry. All right. It's coming up with a pun.
That's funny.
Punny. That's a pun.
Yeah, I get it. Okay. I'm not.
I really do like our color scheme tonight as well. Tonight, Michaeline, don't you?
I never wear this yellow color.
Well, maybe we'll do our thing because blue and yellow go very well together.
So we need to discuss it before you come on.
No, I like. You just set my Alexa time.
Is that funny?
Not funny. You just set my Alexa time. Yeah, I know. Degenerate. Keanu, it's a school night. You need to get to bed, young lady. All right, Bill. Just kidding. It's a school night. No, it's not a school night. Oh, that's sweet. The more Keanu, the better. Where are you?
Yay! But Keanu, look at your hair now from when you started.
So glad I am so glad I let it drip dry.
It's a hairstyle, and you have lipstick on and a little makeup, and you look beautiful.
You did. Every time I will start with a towel in my hair, and we'll see what happens with her.
Yeah.
You did. I was all nervous about having. I was like, my guest. I told him the wrong time. We're starting late, but you guys, I really think we're gonna. Michaeline's gone. Oh, she's back. I really think we're gonna start at 7 on Wednesdays, maybe 7:30. I think it's just a better time for everyone.
I think 7's good.
And then it gives me time to wash my hair and do my makeup live. I actually didn't even put any makeup on, except you were like, put some lipstick on. I was like, all right.
Lipstick is the number one thing that every woman needs to do.
It's true.
So,
are you excited for me and Geno to come to visit?
Yes, of course.
He's very excited to meet you people. The female wig is at least adorable, not punny, but totes adorbs. Okay, I believe it's like a John Wick reference, something about that. Love it. This has been fun. Been people here the whole time. Thank you, Marshall and Lindsay, for coming and hanging out with us. For Christ's sake, I forced them. I said, "Come on, you got to talk about the drama." I loved it. It was like a cute little drama Bravo cast.
Well, I don't like that. I don't like that whole scenario of. I'm not gonna say a name, but using people like that.
So your crush with
no, if he's gonna be an asshole, I don't think that's a crush anymore.
So you heard it here first. Yes, it's officially over.
Sorry. I like in a parallel universe that just happened to me. I told you about it.
Oh no, you did. I know. Oh my God. And also
I did. Somebody who I never would do anything like meet him or whatever said, "Why don't you meet me?" And I just went, "Okay." Nice, because I'm just nice, not because he's interested in me or anything. Then I got there, and then he was like, "I gotta be with these people," but yeah, And I don't even go to the bar at that.
No, you did. You did tell me. We'll talk.
I told you that exactly. You know what?
It was basically Marshall
will
Lindsay.
use first fucking names, and you know what? And then after that, he was just like, "Oh, I'm sorry we didn't get together."
Maybe next week. Maybe next week we'll do the. Basically, actually, Mickey went through the same exact thing.
Exactly,
Yes.
exactly the same
It
thing.
truly was. Maybe we're naming names. Maybe next week we'll see.
I mean, I don't really want to name names, but why not?
It's not like anybody would know them personally.
They will, but who gives a shit? I don't care.
Are the last 19 people watching just the Riverwalk community, you think? No. They're like,
No,
oh.
are there Riverwalk people watching?
Mom, no, not at all. I promise you.
I don't know.
We're wrapping this up. I have a show tomorrow. Where,
Okay,
Michael?
okay.
No.
Do what you have to do.
I'm teasing you. I don't want to leave you. I never do. But I am going to see you at the end of the month. And then we're going to do a live stream with Bisconte.
Perfect.
From your home and Tom's home. We're gonna do it from the pool. We're gonna do it with the dogs will be a part of the live stream with the Riverwalk community. Maybe we'll go live. Like we'll talk to the people about your protest and what they went through being banned. Yes.
Are you staying here for 2 weeks so we could do all that?
Did I say 2 weeks? Yes, Wisconsin. Surprise.
It's a joke.
Say 2 weeks.
All those podcasts and all going.
I know we're gonna do a live stream at the pool. No, the first day we're there. When we get there, we are going to do we're going to do at least a short stream from the pool. Thank you to not only to Mickey's efforts protesting. I think you guys gave her the confidence, but thank you to everybody that called the Riverwalk HOA. I think it made a dent as well as her protesting, and we will be doing a live stream from the pool when Geno and I get
I'll
there.
get a violation for that?
Mickey, you're golden now. You're untouchable. No, so we'll do a quick live stream. We'll ask everyone there what their experience is, and then we'll ask Mickey, she's one of the original Riverwalk 7. Did you know that because of her efforts, they'll say, yes, we know Mickey of the Riverwalk 7. And thank God for her, because we got to spend our 4th of July, our nation's Independence Day at the pool, because our fobs were reinstated because of her efforts, and also the efforts of Keanu Cast and all of the fans. Right? I think that's how it's going to go.
I'm good with that.
Okay, great. Also, oh yeah, look, Bisconte says yay 2 weeks. No, we're not staying 2 weeks, Bisconte.
What the fuck? I mean, I would love that, but it's gonna take 2 weeks to do all that shit that you just said.
No, I just did it right now. We're just gonna go up and ask that. I'll say exactly that. I'll say, hello, how are you? Did you realize that my mother, Michaeline Carlo Thompson, is one of the Riverwalk 7? By the way, you're live on Keanu Cast. Was your fob revoked, and has it been reinstated? And they'll say yes or no. And if they say yes, then
that would be great.
Right.
That would be great. Right.
Then they'll tell you their experience, and it'll be fun. What the F? What? Oh no, not 2 weeks. You want to stay 2 weeks? You know what? The funny thing is, Mickey, if we take Geno to the goddamn wine bar and all that, they're gonna just fucking love him. Like, he's just gonna be the fucking prom king.
Of course.
And he's gonna love it. He'll be like, yay.
And we can just walk right down there, just exactly like in New York. You can walk anywhere.
Yeah, Riverwalk is basically like New York. No, he will. Your friends, all those freaks will be. I don't mean freaks. I love.
Yeah,
oh my god!
but
I can't wait for him to meet Randy and Charlie. My god, we will have such a ball.
My best friends here.
Your best friends, yes.
Here, there.
Oh, look at him. He says, I'm very charming. Everyone stop commenting so I can get I'm very charming. Tell her about the time I held court with those old ladies at your bar.
I know.
Mickey,
know.
I have to tell you this. Oh my God. They were like, yeah, he's gonna tell you right now. All right.
I'm good with that.
No. Listen, I was working at the bar.
What bar?
The bar I work at, Michaeline. So Geno, you're gonna tell her about that.
Baby, I wanted you to tell the story. I'm hanging up. Tell the story.
No, but you gotta. Okay, but I all right, I'm going to tell it.
Just come back on and tell it so I can see you.
All right. He got excited. There were
So
fucking
just come
the
back
bar.
on. Can you make him come back on and tell it?
No, because we're wrapping this up. I walk over. Bisconte has a tendency to surprise me at the bar that I work at. I only work there a couple days a week. This is like kind of months ago. But he always like pops in. He thinks it's cute to just pop in. I walk over. He's surrounded by, and I'm not calling you old, Michaeline, but they were.
Believe me, I don't care.
They were. I mean, elderly women. Alexa, stop. They were elderly women crowded around him. He's sitting there like leg up, like, yeah, ladies, hanging out. I date Alexa. Stop. I date this young broad here. You may know her. It was like he had been sitting there for 20 minutes. He was holding court with 5 85-year-old women, and they were just like, we love him. Oh, my God. He was just he was the prom king, Michaeline. The prom king.
So these women are not all 85, but they will go, oh, he is so precious.
He's just so precious, and we love that,
No, that's
that New York accent.
He's so precious.
Bless his heart. No, I walked over. I'm like, what are you fucking accosting these elderly women for? Also, what are you doing here? Oh my God. People. Wait, Tom texted me. Hang on. Oh, Tom said good show. Thank you, Tom. Yes, Geno was holding court. It will be just like that at the wine bar at Riverwalk. Tell your friends. We may as well just have like a whole bacchanal.
I will. I'll tell them right away tomorrow.
All right. Then we're staying with you. We're going to hang out at Tom's house. He's going to meet Dad. He's going to meet Tom. He's going to meet the Tom Thompson.
Be good.
Is that exciting? Oh, look at Geno's excited. Look at him. He's so excited. I know. The more I can't. It's like you never want to stop, right, Michaeline?
Why am I just sitting here? I mean,
not you. I mean the royal. The we never want to stop.
No,
Both
because we just want to be together and hang out and talk shit and have fun.
I know. There's so much more we have to get to, you guys. But we'll save that for the next time Michaeline and I go live. Can I go down Marshall here? Can I go down there and pretend to be Geno and set up a good first impression? Let's tell Patsy.
Seriously.
Michaeline, I have an idea for a prank. You know how I love a prank. Let's tell Patsy that Marshall is Geno. Patsy is my grandmother that we wish would die. She's awful. Let's tell Patsy that Marshall is Geno, and then we just sit Marshall with Patricia the whole time.
No, we don't want Marshall to have to be subjected to that.
Let's tell Jim to come down, and we'll tell Patsy that Jim Stansel is Geno, and that will be his punishment.
Nobody.
And then
wait. Nobody deserves that.
Not even Jim.
No, we all need to be happy, and everybody can come down here. I mean, people can sleep.
No one else is coming down but Geno this time, but
okay.
Maybe the next time. But it would be funny. It's an idea for next time. All right, Mickey.
We're gonna do the joke again because I'm gonna tell you where I'm going to be tomorrow. Geno Bisconte and I.
And you're gonna.
I am. Listen, ready? When I wink, you gotta laugh. Ready? We gotta let this go. We gotta cut this one. I know we want to spend so much time together, but tomorrow, Geno Bisconte and I will be opening for him, as I always do.
How's that?
That's great. At the Coastal Tap Room in Delaware. Yep. No, that wasn't the no joke.
Tap room.
Oh yes, the tap room. See, Michaeline, you're lot. See, give her a show.
What?
It's nothing. And then on Saturday,
I get it.
And then on Saturday, Chrissy Mayer and I will be. I will be opening for her. I will be opening for the headliner, Chrissy Mayer. I don't want to make it seem untoward, but listen. I'll be opening for Chrissy Mayer, which means I'm the first comic, and then she does a lot more time than me, and she's going to do an hour, and all of our friends are going to be there at one of our favorite clubs.
It's perfect.
In Morris Plains, New Jersey, Tiff's Ale House, and we have sold tickets. I assure you.
It's perfect. So is Jim LOL Jim Stansel?
What?
Just look at this.
Oh yeah, they mean Jim Stansel, but that's not him. That's just
okay. Oh, it's Flex who's
about yes,
Jim.
and Lindsay and Marshall will be at Tiff's, and so will Geno. Keep going on a roll. No, we're done. Listen, we're done. Those are the two places you can see me this weekend. We have to go. This has been so much fun. Mickey,
Really fun.
And when I say where can they find you, just say, I'm going to teach you. Just say,
YMCA in Riverwalk.
Don't doc. Just say yes. You'll see us live streaming all over. And we'll be back on next Wednesday. We're probably going to start at 7 again, because I think 7's going to be our new time. So, Mickey, where can the people find you?
Riverwalk YMCA.
No, don't tell them about your exercise classes.
Why can't I tell them that? That's what I do.
I suppose you could, yeah.
You know what? Riverwalk YMCA. I'll kick your ass. Come on.
Maybe people that are living in Riverwalk are watching, and maybe you're,
yeah, whatever.
Making them work out. Okay, so you can see her at the Riverwalk YMCA, like 5 days a week, right?
Yeah.
She teaches kettlebell. She's hardcore, and she will kick your ass. And then you can see her again.
At the Riverwalk pool?
No, that's not what they should.
And on my really great porch in the front here.
No,
I'm not going to give you I'm the pink house on the left.
The next thing
down.
Just a docs cast.
Don't give a shit. People don't care.
Listen.
I have a naked man in my bed.
What you're going to say, listen, this is a learning experience. What you're going to say next time is you're going to tell them where your classes are and what days. And then you're going to say, and you can also catch me for sure on Keanu Cast every Wednesday at 7.
Well, they pretty much know that already.
We'll say it. So let's try it again. Mickey, where can the people find you?
Keanu Cast.
On
Wednesdays, 7:00 now. It was 6:00, but now it's 7.
Yeah.
And
changed.
If you come to my area, I'm in a pink house.
Yeah. No, stop it! No. All right.
and
stop it. You're good.
Riverwalk YMCA. Come and take kettlebell and major weights and a little cardio, a lot of cardio, and
she'll kick your ass. That's right.
It'll be great.
All right, Michaeline.
I'll get you into the Y.
Yeah, she'll get you a.
And literally, I can bring 6 guests on my fob.
Yes,
Cool.
exactly. Right.
Yeah,
right.
yeah, yeah. I got 6 guests.
Maybe
Come
like
on,
what we
man.
could monetize this like a layer of Keanu cast where
Right.
if for a certain amount of money
Really?
you can fly down to South Carolina.
Right.
Yeah.
Wait. Be one of the 6 guests. Come on down. It's a great pool. You can see the fried egg.
No.
Just lazy river.
One of the Riverwalk. It's one of the Riverwalk 7. If you want, all right. We're gonna come up with the tier of Keanu cast where you can do an experience tour as one of the Riverwalk 7.
Literally, you're
You
gonna
get to hang out at the pool.
Literally, you're gonna come here and you're never gonna want to leave.
We're working on it. All right.
Love all.
All right. I love you. I love you. Geno and I can't wait to see you. And Tom and the dog. Like I said, Morris Plains, New Jersey. I'm opening for Chrissy Mayer. I'm opening for Chrissy Mayer. You may know her, you may love her. In Morris Plains, New Jersey, at Tiff's on Saturday at 7. And then I'm opening for Geno, Coastal Tap Room. Tomorrow. I think it's at 8. So come see us. Follow my OnlyFans. Follow Keanu C. Thompson. Follow Kiki's Mom 55 on Twitter too.
She's literally handling all that.
No, you have you have it as well.
I see it, but I need for you to handle all that.
Another thing is, we'll get to this next time. Something strikes me as very odd that Casey Armstrong of the Howard Stern Show is following you and not me.
I don't know who that is.
You wouldn't know.
I'm literally not doing that. I don't even know how to use Twitter.
What I'm telling you is that he should be following me at least. I've never met the man either, but he's following you and not me.
Is it a man?
You're just that. We'll get to that next week. Yes, it's a man. Casey Armstrong. I don't know why you're following my mom, but you could at least follow me first and then her.
And then kind of do my mom.
You have an open invitation. There you go. That's it.
Thank you, Keanu.
I love
It's been so much fun. Thanks for including me in this crazy world.
You know, thank you for birthing me. Thank you for deciding to bone Tom and putting me in the world. I love you. I'm cutting you loose. I'm saying goodbye to everyone. Say goodnight, Mickey. Good night, everyone. Good night. Good night. Good night. Goodbye, Mickey. I love you. I'll call you right after. Okay.
Bye.
Mwah. Good night, everyone. I'm exhausted. Bisconte, I'll call you in a moment. Thank you, everyone, and thank you, Bill Schulz. Listen to Mornin on Compound Media. He was my original guest. I forced Marshall and Lindsay to come on with us because I just really wanted to talk to them. And Bill, I'm really glad we got to hang out and do that. And I want to have Joanne on as well. And he's just so amazing. That was so much fun. Listen to Mornin on Compound Media. That's my favorite show to do on there. My God. Do I need to read anything else? Bye. Bye, everyone. 4 hours and 16 minutes. Which me fall asleep. I don't even know who I am anymore. I'm just teasing. The more you know, the better. Thank you for everybody for tuning in. Jake, you missed your chance. I thank God I didn't, or else we would have never gotten the fuck out of here. But Jake, you're more than welcome next time. But you gotta listen and pay attention because I gotta do that on a whim. Because there's so much. What else can I say?
guys are all cute. Thank you, Geno. I love you. I'll call you after. I'm trying to make sure there's nothing I missed. Marshall, yes. All right. I'm cutting us loose. Just making sure there's nothing I missed. And I just don't understand why people would still be watching. Sorry I was late, but I truly think it should be Keanu Cast 7:30s on Wednesdays or 7. I'm still working that out. So I'm sorry to have lied to you, but we've gotten a lot of complaints about the 6 o'clock time slot. So this is the last day. The Riverwalk 7 sounds like a crime series for Netflix. Well, it basically was a crime how they banned her from the pool. Kids, this has been fun. Thank you, Marshall. Thank you, Lindsay. You guys are the best. Thank you, Bisconte. I love you very much. And thank you, Bill Schulz. Tune into Mornin on Compound Media. Listen to Keanu Cast. Keanu C. Thompson on Twitter and Instagram. Follow my OnlyFans. Follow Kiki's Mom 55 on Twitter. And everyone have a lovely, wonderful night. And we will see you next week, probably at 7, and you will see. I will put it up right now. Good night, everybody.